Now I'm live. Hello, everybody. Hey, we are live now on my end. And we're going to be finishing the D&D.
Hi.
We didn't say anything incriminating yet.
Finishing is maybe optimistic, maybe not. You never know.
I mean, finishing is very much possible. If you guys, remember to finish the puzzle box that I gave you.
Nah.
No, we'll just kill the monster.
Do I trust
We'll
my
solve it
chat?
for good.
No, I don't trust my chat.
Stealing it away never works. You gotta lock it away for good by death.
But, okay.
Manage. Disable,
Now,
disable.
I just need to
Disable.
scooch this thing over. And then scooch this over so I can have two different things at once on my screen. Actually be able to see things. Okay, cool. Well, from last time of us playing, if you guys remember.
Kara's still.
We don't have Kara.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Kara's still doing her intro.
There we go.
Well, thank you for letting me know that we didn't have her, because Discord doesn't exist right now for me. It's covered up by like a million tabs and a million different windows.
I'm here.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
She exists.
I was gonna say something.
Andrew,
I was gonna wait until Kara was here. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I remember what it was now. Toko, I was worried you were dead. I didn't even have Kara's window up when she went live, and I managed to get first. I was like, is Toko okay? And like, usually if I'm 5 seconds late, I don't even get second, and I got first. I'm like, what is going on?
Thank you so much, Mr. Mike, for the follow. That means I'm officially at 600 followers unless someone unfollows me. Thank you.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna go and follow.
Congratulations.
Good job, Luxie. I'm going to unfollow now.
No! Wait, no!
Everyone mass unfollow. Let's see if we can get it down to 590. No.
Come on.
If
The
I
road to
joke, someone would
500!
actually
The
do it.
road to 500! The road to 500!
But okay, well, welcome to the second half of this D&D quest that you may or may not finish. That I don't know if it's going to be finished or not finished. But this is going to be another section of me bullying Kara until she cries a horrible, miserable death. Everyone else, you're all gonna live. I've decided that Kara's the only one who's gonna die.
But he rolled me a 20 at the start.
Before we actually get going, we should probably do some intros that we didn't do last time.
Oh yeah.
Disgusting.
Probably should do that. So, you know what? Let's just start with you, John, because you're the furthest on the left and you're also on top. So,
Let's go. I'm John Hansen.
Not gonna say a word.
I'm John Hansen. I am a leader / editor / founder / whatever for GameSandwich.com. I do some streaming, video stuff, all that stuff. I am playing Reed Andom, who is a halfling paladin who has he's very dedicated to his god, Lady Luck, and all of his decisions are made throughout a chaotic dice.
and then Andrew, you're up. Or I did remember I need to point this way whenever for you guys. So Faye was muted apparently. I don't know.
Yep.
That was just a thing.
Thanks, Nightmare.
So, my name's Andrew. I'm just here. That's all. I'm Puck Deemkeeds. I'm a fairy barbarian. I left the Feywild like a month ago, learning about the world and spreading the love of sugar.
And then almost dying by sugar, because last game you almost died by sugar. Okay, Luxie, give us your character.
Oh, my character is a, I think it's pronounced Azamir or Azamar, one of those two.
Asimar, so I always heard it pronounced.
Azamar Warlock. She is usually quite chaotic, but given her current company, she is actually not as bad as, and I won't name names, some other people. John's character. I mean, so yeah.
All right, Faye, what you got?
I am the Watching Fae. I am playing Hiyori, who is a Kensai Hengeoki monk. She is a sparrow, and she may or may not be a serial killer, and may or may not have an inordinate fixation on a certain deer. So,
On
a fine,
a
stable individual.
certain deer. Okay, last but not least, comment directly below me. Go. What you got?
Hello, I'm your friendly transplanetary, transhumanoid, transmutant, Lutsen VTuber, Cyber Mermaid comment. I'm gonna cut that off from there. Today I am playing Rudolph, the deer Hagen yokai, reindeer Hagen yokai, who is. I'm very bubbly and I'm very happy and I'm super oblivious and I just want to help everyone. If there's a chance to help someone, I just gotta jump in. And if I see someone becoming in need of help, I like it maybe a little unhealthily too much. You'll also hear me talk as my familiar Mirth a lot, who is a raven.
Alrighty. Well, there we go. We got the intros done and over with. Previous session, I bullied the living hell out of Kara. Because she kept being put in the worst situations for me to be able to hit her.
You really were
with a
there were
wisdom
definitely points where
sucking
she was...
creature. So
there were
she also has, like,
absolutely
one of the
points
worst
where she
wisdom
was
scores.
not like the most vulnerable, and you picked on her anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, she also has one of the worst wisdom scores. So
She does not.
Don't want to hear that.
I mean, maybe one of the worst.
Definitely.
I'm
flat.
the best. I'm the best.
But
No, wait, yeah, like we got a -3. No.
Yeah, for some reason.
I think she. No, I thought it was her.
For some
No,
reason,
no,
I haven't
I.
been targeted
No,
at
it
all.
wasn't her. It wasn't her. I had the worst. Hi, Raving.
Yeah, I was just getting bullied because you
Ah,
hate me.
what? It's not showing up on my
You can
thing
admit it.
for some reason.
You can admit it.
Why is my
You
thing?
don't
up?
have it set up.
Oh, I don't have it set on this one. Set up on this one.
You don't have it set up on this scene. I was trying to
On
rave
this
with Maurice,
scene.
and you wouldn't let me rave with Maurice.
On this scene, I
Damn
didn't.
you.
I don't have it. Ah.
Wow.
How dare
Ah.
you not do our
How
most popular
Ah.
redeem?
Very dare you.
Ah.
Did I just hear
man.
how
Father
fairy
balloon.
dare you? I don't think that's
Hold
what
on.
you said, but that's what
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna.
You know
imagine.
what? Hold on 1 second.
very
I'm gonna
dare.
go to a different scene real quick just to grab it and then paste it in here.
Well,
Faye,
while
people are
he's doing
saying-
that,
So,
Faye, people are saying people in your we are being
Yeah.
quiet in your stream.
oh, you're quiet in my stream. How are you quiet? I have you turned so high up. Here we go.
Well,
I'll turn you up
hold
even
on.
higher.
Just in
We
case.
we have a shared chat, so it's someone's stream.
Yeah. I
It's
turned
fine.
it up a little bit. Maybe that worked. I will see if I can turn up Discord as well then.
I don't know. I don't know who's loud, who's
not.
not loud. But
I think we're good on our end.
okay, cool. Because I balanced it to be equal, but I don't know.
Should be good.
But okay,
it
well,
was-
just
it was
give me
based.
1 second to switch over and do this. Here we go. Twitch alerts.
while Aiden's
Boop, boop,
doing
boop.
that, I have 2 things I need to do.
Bam.
First off,
Twitch alerts will appear.
I'm gonna go to.
And
Fine.
now,
Go to
hold
room.
on. And now, Maurice raving, specifically
Let's go.
grabbing it. Now Maurice raving will appear. There we go. You're good. That did nothing. He's just raving.
I'm just raving. Everyone knows her father's a lunatic. He was in here tonight, raving. Whoa, slow down, Maurice.
But
All right, we're good. Let's get on with the show.
okay. Last session, after bullying Kara a lot with being in very obvious situations to be able to attack her with, they went back into the main area where they entered the mine and started interrogating a dwarf that came out from beyond a portal that was that was somewhat working, somewhat on the fritz, and then he came through the portal and then boop, it stopped working. So portal's malfunctioned, it's not working anymore. They started interrogating the dwarf, and now they're taking a short rest so that Kara can regain her fucking wisdom score. Well, not wisdom
Yeah.
score, but regain her just sanity and
Drop
not
the
have a
negative
negative
1d10.
not have the negative 1d8 that she had anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. At least there's that. You won't have a negative anymore. So, and your
And
health will
whilst-
be returned.
Assuming she gets through the short rest.
Yeah.
Whilst I'm having the short rest, I put the ore, the candy ore stuff into the fire because that's how they said it gets refined.
Yes. The
And there's an ooze in the
yeah,
candy
the
thing,
candy.
and then
The candy's in the
Yeah, that's what I was
refinery
doing,
being
too.
refined, and it takes about an hour to be able to refine it. So there you
Short
go.
rest.
But
But while we're waiting,
what?
I go to Rue, and I tell
What,
Rue
Rue?
that the Fae.
Sorry.
I tell Rue that the Fae live by a rule of reciprocity. And I pull out a glittery, sparkly cube of sugar. And like, this is special Fae Wild cube of deliciousness. And as thanks,
Oh, a taste of home! Awesome, thank you.
and as thanks for saving my life and making me not be a flying purple people eater, here's this. So I give her a sparkly cube of sugar from the Fae Wild.
Thank you.
Oh, how nice of you, Puck.
I haven't held to that tradition since I came to this plane, but thank you.
Where'd he get that from?
I just left the Fae Wild like a month ago, so I still have a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I haven't been for a few years.
so I want to ask the dwarf a very important question that I forgot last time.
Okay.
How the hell did you survive?
Yeah, I think that's the question. No, yeah.
Hey, Kevin.
What dwarf?
Like, why did you not get eaten or
Are you talking to
murdered?
me? Hold on. Are you talking to Reed? Because Reed's a halfling.
No,
No, I'm talking to the
I
actual
mean,
dwarf we
prisoner.
have.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a dwarf.
Yeah.
That's right. I forgot about
Yeah,
the
you
dwarf.
have a dwarf guy there. But
Yeah, he's just kind of chilling.
I forgot.
okay. Let me get back into character here. Oh, thank you, whoever, for the follow. Thank you, Inkmaster, for the
Inkmaster.
follow. Thank you.
Thank you for the
Appreciate
follow.
it.
Hey,
But
Appreciate you.
okay, character-wise, I survived by making fire non-stop. It keeps the beast at bay.
Really
My dwarf friends, they ran off into the mines. Some of them I buried, and I hate to admit that the ones who died before me, I started eating their flesh to survive.
Whoa.
It was the
You became a
only
cannibal?
only way that I could, because if I ate the sugar, I'd turn rabid.
Wait, didn't you say you didn't eat people last time?
Hmm.
Or did you just say you don't eat people?
I only ate those who actually died of natural causes or were killed by the beast.
The beast?
Eating other people, even if they're dead, is still cannibalism.
Yeah, but it's not
Agree.
It's
bad.
I mean,
more
you gotta do what you gotta do,
justified
but I thought I remembered you
cannibalism.
saying that you had a bunch of supplies stored down there.
I do have supplies
Justified
as well.
cannibalism.
It's mostly potions though at this point.
What is the
Sounds-
beast?
The beast looks like no other I have seen. It is a large blob of some sort
Oh.
that looks
Surely.
like souls of the lost are slowly creeping out of it.
So my takeaway
So-
is carpet bomb this whole mine with alchemist fire, and we'll be done. Fire keeps it
Hmm.
away.
Do any
we'll
of
be
you
done.
have alchemist fire?
We can order it.
We're
can
talking
roll
about
my
carpet
dice.
bombing.
You can just order your
Um,
alchemist fire
Oh, I thought of another
through
question.
alchemy.com.
Is there another way out of this mine?
No, the lift is the only way.
Fuck.
We once had the portal was once able to send us to the surface as well, but one of the past foremans disabled that feature.
What?
Can you
What happened?
re-enable it?
Yeah.
I cannot. There is
Can you try to re-enable it?
I cannot. I don't have any sort of engineering skills.
You're a useless old man.
You're a dwarf. You should be all engineering steel.
I am nothing
Ouch.
but purely a
What the
miner.
heck?
That's racist.
You
That was
racist
You know,
bitch.
Yeah.
The moment it came out, it did feel kind of racist. So,
Yeah.
I do not wish
know what?
to speak to your
We're going in
halfling
on it.
companion
I think
anymore.
this paladin may not be a good person.
I thought
This
paladins
paladin
were
guy,
lawful
man.
good.
Oh, you.
okay,
I just hold my dice.
okay, question.
Nope.
What does I guess I'm not on my short rest yet. What does and I show him the box thing that we found in that mine cart. Do you know anything about this box?
That is the box that was created long ago to seal the beast within the caverns
Well,
over
shit.
yonder. Only solving all of the sides will turn it into the key that can fit into the mechanism to open the door.
The door?
The door.
Charlie, the door!
The door.
Okay, so while they're doing that, Hiyori is going to grab like some sticks and stuff and just start making torches.
Alright.
How many things can I turn into torch stubble here?
So you do have access to the candles to light them. Unfortunately, in this area, there is no cloth, but you can burn the pig fat that is on the rotting carcass over there. If you can soak that in some sort
Yeah,
of
I have no problems
cloth,
with
there
that.
you go. You can make torches.
Suppose I pull out the chloroform rag. Yeah, sure, why not?
Hey, does this smell of
The
chloroform?
casual. Should I pull out the chloroform rag? Only things said only in D&D, and also by serial killers.
Yeah, only in the only in D&D.
Yeah, I'll just like pull out like several of the cloths I have for non-murderous reasons and wrap them around like some of these and soak them up. And I'll have like 3 torches. Is that good?
Yeah, I mean, however many torches you want to make, you can make 3 torches. I won't deny it.
However many I want?
Yes, you can make however many you want. The only thing that I ask for is that you roll for quality.
That is very fair.
So, you roll for quality. And basically, I just determine how long your torches last based on how high you roll.
Alright.
I did this a lot back whenever I,
That is a 7.
Okay. So,
7 days. We're good.
considering you
Modifiers?
don't know how to craft torches to the greatest degree, you wrap everything together, you light them. Okay, cool, they'll last, but they're most likely going to fall apart within the next, like, 20 to 30 minutes.
Oh, I'm not lighting them right away. I'm like,
Okay, well, yeah,
I just have
not
them ready
lighting them
for
right
when we
away, but
leave.
next, like, 20, 30 minutes, basically, after lighting is when they will go out.
wow, I'm not good at torches. Oh well.
At the end of any short rest that's happening right now, by the way, Rue will relight Anthrax's armor. Or no, Anthrax's body.
Wait. Relight Anthrax's body? What?
With
I had the
light.
light spell cast on him before.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I don't know why. When you said relight, I was like thinking you were going to light her on fire.
That's what it sounded like, and I was
Like,
just trying to
light him
like
on
be
fire.
careful to not do that. But yeah,
Double down on it.
Well, okay.
I mean, I could use produce flame instead if that's more convenient. If that would produce a brighter
Pretty sure
light
Kara
of,
wouldn't appreciate that, but you know.
Well,
There
while
we
we're
go.
cooking,
But okay.
while we're cooking,
So go ahead. You still have a shining pseudo dragon.
okay, but while we're cooking,
Yes.
Puck look over to Kara, and he's like, "Sorry, I couldn't get that slime before it got you again." And as Now's apology, he druid crafts a random purple flower, like an iris or something, is like an apology flower, and gives it to Kara
Nah, the sweetness.
while we're cooking these candies. And while when they're done, I'm gonna pop one immediately. But
How sweet of you. I also think, yeah, Kara's muted right now. So she can't respond even if she wanted to.
Fuck! I was
Oh.
responding.
I was
realized
wondering. I was like,
muted.
surely she would have said something to that. Like,
I thought
know
she was
talks to
busy-
the chat a lot, but
Yeah, I thought she was busy talking to chat.
I was saying, oh, finger touches. Cara blushes, and she's gonna say thank you, and then she's gonna try and hide her face so that you don't see her blushing.
Give me one moment. I forgot to grab the D100. I just need to grab it off my table.
We need it.
Also, question, comment: Are you turning Anthrax's body? Are you using light on Anthrax's body or his armor?
we went with body last time, so that's what I'm going with again.
No,
Although
we
I
went-
kind of
we
stumbled
went
over
armor
it.
last time.
D100 has been grabbed.
No, we went with with body. I asked specifically, hey, can I
Yeah,
target
you
the
asked
creature?
that question,
Yeah.
but then I still said we should do on the armor.
Oh, yes. Okay, all right.
It doesn't
I
really
must
matter
have
either
misheard
way.
that.
Unless you're gonna
No,
take
yeah.
the armor off.
Yeah, that's
Right. Yeah. I didn't think it was likely that anything would happen to the armor, but I would have targeted the creature instead. But yeah, if you say armor, then I'll do armor.
Ow.
That's fine. Either's fine.
John, I do believe we had a short rest already that was attempted. And I told you, at least during that short rest, you do have to roll the die one time.
Yeah, let's go for it.
So, okay.
He did the first one. The first one made the potions inert.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
right,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Well, now that there's a second one.
Also,
I'm trying to save us from extra rolls.
Okay. Unless he wants the extra
It's not-
rolls.
It's not
Yeah, I
your
want to
fault.
roll it.
It's
Let's
not
roll
your
it.
Cara
fault.
saying here?
It's not your fault that
I-
you failed to catch it.
Yeah, I still feel bad. I hope that makes it up for it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I
Okay.
will roll my dice and we will decide if Puck deserves forgiveness. And I roll.
No,
Okay.
He does.
That's
He
fair.
doesn't.
So,
No, you don't need to roll that.
here's another effect that I cannot say. So, you'll just,
Oh, great.
you'll know it when it happens. Okay?
Great.
Oh boy. Are we sure we can't drown the paladin?
Yeah. Well, I'm sure that you can't, but he might not be sure. You can if you want.
Hey, Reed, what did it say? Do I deserve it?
Ooh.
It said ask again later.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Lady Luck does not shine down on us at this moment.
Oh, Lady Luck will be shining down, all right.
Ayo.
But okay, well, I'm just going to say that the short rest kind of has already been initiated by just in general, because like you really haven't done much in terms of like you haven't done anything that's like been chaotic. So I'm just gonna say you've been like short resting for a little while to just like move things along a little bit. But Hiyori is just like kind of pacing the room,
Patrolling.
making sure everything's all fine and dandy and everything. Well, while you rest, though,
Oh, Rue, despite the fact
and-
that everyone's now like clustered up around her, Rue is spending the rest like kind of keeping an eye on Kara because Kara keeps getting picked out.
okay, cool.
Flying Monster could come out of the
Targeted,
oven at any
bullied, you
moment.
could say.
Well, Hiyori, right there, go ahead and stop
Alright.
at that moment. When you reach there, approximately, you know what, I'm going to say like halfway through a short rest or something. You pace around for a while, you make sure that everything's clear. You don't hear anything out of the ordinary, but then suddenly, off in the distance, echoing in the cave, you hear various cries of help. Just off in the distance,
That
you
was
hear
just
like,
Hiyori that hears that you said?
help, help.
Do
And
the rest of us hear this?
well, she has passive perception 16. You guys go ahead, roll for perception if for hearing it. It's very faint. That's why I say that.
I'm in the
monks.
zone. I got a nat one.
My passive perception is 7, so I don't think I can just hear it. So
I'm gonna say anything that is over 15 will hear it.
Puck
yeah,
is choosing the zone of candy making. I got a nat one.
Very distant.
I got a 9 minus 3, that's 6. I didn't quite hit.
All right.
I'm having my short rest. Am I allowed to roll?
You can roll. You just still have the negative until after the short rest.
Fuck me.
Hey everyone,
Oh,
Mirth
that was
says
my
he
mistake.
just
I did
heard
that
someone
wrong.
calling for help.
Where
Well,
at?
She's kind of like bouncing up and down now. Like I don't know what to do, Hillary.
It is not just one,
I'm
it
not the
is
smartest.
multiple people. Like, I'm going to say roughly along 5-6 people. You hear off in the distance going like, help, help, help. And it's like echoing through the cave very faintly.
I know that our first inclination is to go and help people when we are called. I just want to remind everyone, though, about the little tribe of dwarves we tried helping earlier, and that tried eating our friend over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not the
Hillary
smartest
just like
fairy.
looks at the bite scar she has on her arm.
This
I'm
is a
not
lot
the
of
smartest
people.
fairy, but I'm fairly
So was
certain.
the last one. And they also
we're-
tried to blow us up.
Yes, they did.
I
And also, Hiyori, this one's going to be specific to you. I'm going to say that only you see it. The others, because of how far away they are, I'm going to say they don't see it. But just while patrolling, off in the distance, you just see Rue just walking very slowly across into the darkness.
Mm. Yeah, yeah, no, Hill's not gonna buy that. Like, she's
Okay.
gonna look at that and just go, yeah, no. Rude. It's the thing. It's trying to lure us out.
Oh, do you say that out loud?
Yes.
The
Whatever
thing?
this
Oh, where
thing-
is it? What is it?
Currently it's wearing your face, which is annoying.
Oh, the last one seemed nice.
It also kind of murdered Kara.
Yeah, it downed me. Look, it's just boundary issues. If you tell it to stay away, then I'm sure it's fine. Seems like a real one. Just, don't touch it.
Did the other Rue
The real
didn't?
Hey,
one.
No,
dwarf,
say that
how
in
many
case.
people
other Rue
has the
didn't, did
monster
you?
killed?
So the other Rue
She'll,
did.
like, shout that at the dwarf.
In total of my 50 years down in this mine, I've seen approximately 30 or 40 people die.
Oh. Recently?
Most
That
of
doesn't
them,
seem like a
most of
lot.
them were within the last 5 years. Like
years.
approximately 40.
Actually, no, I got a question for this old man.
40 deaths over 5 years. That's actually not that much, really.
All in the same location.
It's kind of a lot for a
is-
mine.
Yeah, could be a
especially
big
one
mine.
made by dwarves.
A lot of
Puck's got a
dwarves
question.
in a mine at any time.
Puck's
Carl,
already know
I
what
didn't
this
hear
old
what you
man's
were
being
saying. What were you
worthless.
saying about when I was talking about the fake Rue?
That it's most likely trying to lure us into an ambush.
Thanks, Toko. My next
Or try and pick us off one by one. We should try and stay together. She kind of just forces the words out. Like,
We're still doing a short rest, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm in
We
the
are
middle of it.
thirsty, yeah.
Then yes, please stay with me.
Okay, for the sake of things, I will fast forward the
I got a
short
question
rest
for the
to
old
let you
man.
know. Okay, yeah. What's up?
So as I was trying to say, like, I was like, "Hey, worthless old man," because you've already annoyed me with your worthlessness. Have you guys not read the diary entries just like scattered all throughout the mine? Why do you guys keep going to that place?
Um,
Like, we weren't even looking and we
don't-
found them.
what
Are y'all stupid?
what diary do you speak of?
Well,
We didn't keep the pages, did we?
I
Nope.
just assumed we picked them up.
Two of them are on the floor in
like-
the other room.
Because I picked up the first one and I handed it to Rue, so I'm assuming Rue still has that first one.
I
And
am
then,
just going to
like,
make the
I was-
assumption that you just have them on your person. That's what I always just like assume whenever like a document's picked up, it's just
And I
on
have-
the person.
All right.
I
great.
have the second one. I don't know about the third one. I don't know if you kept it or dropped it when the thing stabbed you, but I have the second one because I followed the familiars in the room to get the notes. But yeah, what do you say? Like we weren't even searching, we found him. You guys just like blind? Like what?
I am hard of seeing, yes.
Oh,
Well, maybe.
awkward.
So, are you as rude as
wow.
your
Yeah.
paladin friend?
Sounds like Dwarven OSHA is not doing their job. Just saying.
Mhm.
Is Puck's torch still going, or did that get snuffed out?
Oh, the first one's out. I still
Yeah.
have 4 more.
Ah. Okay. If it's out, Hiyori will use one of hers. She's just gonna light it and like just walk over to the dwarf and hold it a bit close to him just to check.
Why the fire? It burns my
Just
face and
checking.
tingles my beard.
Like it's not close enough to burn, but like close.
I'm very heat sensitive. Thank you.
I don't. The more and more, I don't trust this dwarf.
Mhm. This
He
does
says
not
fire-
sound good.
Yeah, he says fire scares the monster, and now he's instantly scared of a torch up close when there's like lights, and he's still
He
hiding
wasn't
in the
scared.
corner away from the lights.
He just said
Dwarf,
that it was too close
it's
for
very
comfort.
important. Very, very important. Do you have any currency on you?
No. All my money goes to my family up on the surface.
Okay.
See, this dwarf's worthless.
Where do they
It
live?
gets direct deposited in Stonehaven.
Hiyori, do you want to do the thing? She like flicks her fingers open and closed, and like fire starts like just kind of coming out in tiny little bursts, just poof, like someone flicking a lighter. Do you want to do the thing?
On who?
Oh, okay, yes, not then. Never mind.
I mean, we can, but I think they might get upset if we murder the dwarf.
I'm not gonna murder anyone, Hiyori.
I'm just gonna unalive him. I won't miss him.
Okay, well, I just had a great roll for that. Just question for you: is that in character that you're speaking?
Which class? Me?
Yeah, the whole interaction you just had there. Is that in character?
Yeah.
Yep.
If I'm going Hiyori, that's absolutely in character.
Very good. Very
I'm
good.
doing a bad job.
Just
of
wanted to make
differentiating our voices
sure.
today,
Oh God.
The dwarf just slowly stands up and then just starts walking like very casually over and just like sidesteps and like just looks at you and is like I think I perhaps should be going if you don't
Should we leave the stove on?
if you don't mind.
It's
Where are you
probably
going,
safer here
Kane?
with us since there's a monster on the loose.
I would like to cast command on him.
Oh, okay. What is the save?
Distance.
Hold on. It is a wisdom save.
All
6
right.
seconds. You're coming over here.
Gotta beat a 13.
Let me pull up his stat block real quick. There we go.
Just
Got to
don't
be a
say come.
13, you
Say
said?
Say
Yeah,
approach.
13. And I say
Well, I rolled an 18 on the die, so.
fuck. I say fuck.
Oh no,
Yeah,
bad, no.
I don't-
No.
I don't seem to like
Hey,
you people.
Rue looks back.
Rue, you do see that like Hiyori is stepping forward while tapping her sword.
Okay. Then Hiyori, can Hiyori cast Produce Flame and throw a flame behind where he's going, or is it too late for that?
A bit too late, because he's like right next to
Okay.
the, right next to that thin tunnel.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to try persuading him. Look. I know these two people are quite insane, but don't worry. We, the rest of us, will make sure they don't kill you. Let me do my persuade with my.
Oh, yes,
my
that
mind
sounds so nice.
on D8.
So nice of
Fuck
you.
me. Amazing. Never mind. Don't even bother.
What'd you get?
So I have a 2. I have a 2.
Oh, a
to
two?
that.
A two?
Did I do it?
Wow.
Does he have a -3 wisdom himself?
Did he roll in that one?
No, he rolled a 17 on the die. So
Amazing. Of course he did. Yes, absolutely.
Just I appreciate what you people have done so far with putting me on a table and interrogating me, but I
Should have made it
believe
deception
I
instead.
should be going. Thank you.
We're not gonna
If you
just
take
let
one
him
more
walk away,
step,
right?
you're
He just
losing
starts-
the leg.
Sir,
He just
Oh.
hightails it through that little opening.
Eh,
We chasing him?
well, I'm
He'll
not.
die anyway, it doesn't matter.
I mean, we still got a short rest to finish.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Poke, don't leave
Hey,
me.
do you want me to send Mirth out? Mirth, it's fine, it's fine.
Only if you're completely fine with not getting him back.
What do you mean?
You're sending him out there alone in the dark
The
with
void
no one
has him
around.
now.
There we go.
Hiyori,
That's the distance of a
Yes, sir?
dash.
do you think
Aiden-
should I send him?
What?
Aiden, our purpose of being here, was it to save people?
What?
Or was it just to find out what happened? Was it we sent here to save
She
people,
gotta,
or was it to find out what happened?
You were
What
sent
we
here to figure out what happened and stop whatever is happening.
Oh, all right.
And save
Never
people
mind
if
then.
possible. I mean, you know.
Well, we tried.
They didn't know if people
He's
were
a
alive
cannibal.
in here or not, so.
Oh, okay, cool.
We weren't specifically
tried.
tasked with saving people because they didn't know if everyone was alive.
We tried. Oh well. So sad.
He's a
Okay.
cannibal now.
So
And I mean-
Hiyori's reaction to that is probably best to keep him here. He's probably safer with us.
Yeah,
Did you
he
just
doesn't
flip
want to
a-
be around us. He's got nowhere
I
to
did,
go,
yes.
though. The lift doesn't work, so we're either gonna find him and he's gonna be healthy, or he's gonna be a corpse. If that is his fate, I think he
monsters-
has chosen that.
Or we'll find him and we'll shove fire in his face again, and if he freaks out, then we kill him. Hiyori says as she
A
snuffs
lot
out
of
the
people
torch.
do freak out when you put fire in their face,
Yeah.
but I trust you, Hiyori, if you think that's
Weren't we saying
best.
a-
She's kind
weren't
of
we
thinking
saying-
again.
Weren't we saying like poking them and see if they bleed or not?
I did that, but apparently something.
We
about
don't
not
know
being
how
fine.
good it is at mimicking.
Yeah.
It could be able to replicate blood. Hiyori kind of grins as she says that.
Well, the two replicas I demolished with my battle axe just kind of like melted into goo, so.
Yeah. So I guess we test it by killing them.
We could do that.
I
Go
can
for
only
this.
fix that a couple of times.
As you guys
Oh, yeah.
speak, I will let you know the short rest is coming to an end. So,
Thank God.
Kara, you have your you don't have to worry about
Ah.
that roll anymore, that negative roll.
Yeah.
And
Ah.
also, as you were speaking, you hear the portal start flickering
Oh?
back on,
Oh.
and it just becomes active again.
Okay.
Is
A
my
pop a
candy
candy?
refinement done?
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, that's actually a good
What do you
question.
say? What do you think, Kara?
Is my candy refinement done?
Yes. Since the short rest is over, yes, the candy refinement is done.
I'll keep it.
I'm gonna pop one of my freshly made candies, and I'm gonna pop my head in the portal and be like, "Hello, is anyone home?"
Is it me you're looking for? Okay.
Wait,
Can
Shuts
you
Shuts
find
off.
somebody who loses their head?
So for the sake of
That's what I'm
things,
saying. The portal just shuts off and takes his head with him.
That's his head
so
off.
for the sake of things, you said you put your head in.
No.
So I will reveal a little area for you
Oh.
around the portal down here. So there you go. It's to the south and it's down and to the left. So there you go. You can see a little bit around it right there. And that's it. Because of the glow of the portal, you can see around there, and you see off in the distance that there's a fire burning.
Hmm.
What do you see?
And now I also am going to ask you to very much roll for perception.
Oh, Puck's dead. Oh, just a flat 18.
Oh, flat 18. Okay. Well, you see as like Rue appears next to the portal and goes, Puck,
Oh, hi, Rue.
I've been looking for you.
Wait, what?
Don't trust the other one.
I'm gonna slowly pull my head back in and be like, "There's a crazy Rue in there."
Crazy? How's she crazy? What's she doing that's crazy?
No one's insane.
She's got the dark crazies. She's been in the dark too long. The void has her now.
What?
Fitting fate.
No. I'm also
Why
going
Faye
to
like
ask you,
this?
Puck, to roll for dexterity as well.
No. No.
Or actually, you can roll for strength or dexterity, whichever one you feel like.
I'm gonna
Which
roll
one you
for
better at?
strength,
Yeah.
so I have a dirty 20 instead.
I just accidentally deleted myself. That was the wrong button.
So
The Rue's gone. It's the real Ruzy in the room.
you might have a dirty 20,
No way.
but
Well,
that
No
does not
way.
beat my nat 20. So.
No.
So the other Rue just sort of like jumps through the portal really fast and grabs you and then just jumps backward.
goodbye, Crow World. Well,
She's
actually,
taking him through the.
That is definitely
I'm gonna-
not Rue.
can I do my
That's
tavern
not supposed to
brawler,
happen.
grapple, and
And-
do a suplex?
Whoop.
I'm going through.
And
Yeah.
hold on,
Yeah, Rue
hold on.
absolutely charged.
Hold on one moment.
As
After
does
after they
Yori.
disappear, the portal just shuts off again.
Closest. Fuck. No.
And so there you go. So Puck, what were you saying? Tavern brawler and what?
I'm gonna use my tavern brawler skills to grapple this fake Rue and give it a nice suplex.
Okay. Okay.
Don't touch it.
Well, it's got me already.
I mean,
Might as
it
well.
already grabbed
true,
him.
true, true.
Yeah.
So, and then I guess this would count as unarmed.
So what would be a save on that?
Why are you holding the dice like that?
Because
Stop
I
it.
It's gonna be an
Stop it.
18 for an attack roll,
18.
or I guess grapple check.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's a 4. So yeah, you totally just do a complete reversal there. So
And then since I guess this would be technically unarmed, so I'm gonna roll a D4 because tavern brawler,
okay.
and then with my totals, it's I mean 9.
9 damage.
And yeah.
Okay. You suplex this through. She lands on her back and just goes, why?
Hey.
Rue is slender of frame, but it's still hilarious to picture
was
a fairy
trying to-
suplexing.
I was trying to warn you about the other Rue. She's an imposter.
Imposter? Among Us?
You don't grab people.
Hi.
Consent is cool. I don't know about the real world, but the Feywild, we believe in consent.
Hiyori would like to make a perception check, listening into the mines to see if I can hear anything.
Okay.
I am yelling this because Puck's legitimately angry about this, so if that helps, I don't know.
Okay.
That is a nat 1, so I hear nothing.
Okay, so just for the hilarity of it, you try and listen in so hard, and like you start cleaning your ear out, like to even like try and get like any excess ear gunk out or anything like earwax out to try and be able to hear, and you accidentally scratch your ear, causing 1 damage to you, but you take a small penalty to your hearing.
Rude.
I always love fucking with players like that and just doing like small things. You have a -1 to any hearing checks now. Just specifically for hearing.
Lovely. Well, I'm gonna walk back and he's be like, I can't hear anything. I think he's dead.
Mhm. You
We
think he's
should probably
dead?
see-
No! No!
We unfortunately don't know where this portal goes. Well, the only place we know it doesn't go is the surface right now. So,
Maybe we shouldn't have scared away the dwarf. Maybe he knows.
well, I would say we have two options here. We can
Go find
chase
him.
after the dwarf the way he went, or we can go do some exploring on our own and hopefully we find Puck. I would personally lean towards the dwarf, probably
Yeah.
knowing more than he's letting on.
We have to make sure it's not fake, but yeah.
I don't think we're going to find the dwarf, but we can. But we can try.
I would just say that for as long as we've stayed in this room, we're not getting as many answers as we want. I
Well, someone
think
should
we
stay here
need
in
to
case the
start.
portal reopens. Maybe.
What?
But if we
No.
leave someone here, they're
Okay.
just gonna be attacked by the slime monster again.
Well,
I
my
mean, we
thing
can
is-
leave the paladin here.
I said Rue's familiar.
Why Mirth?
Well.
Mirth is shaking his head back and forth vigorously.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
They already
we
came
can
for.
stay,
They already
actually.
attacked Anthrax once, didn't they?
Yeah.
No, here he just kind of looks back at the paladin. That was friendly fire.
Literally.
Yeah, you fucking. Gah! You
Oh,
got it. Gah!
you can be as mad as you want at Lady Luck for now, but our friend is in danger.
I'm angry
I'd
at
like to
you,
remind you.
and I'm this close to walking over there and just stabbing you.
Lady Luck will not have this.
Lady Luck will
He will
fucking
protect
have
me.
this.
Lady Luck will protect
Hillary,
me.
Hillary, if that happens, we're stabbing the paladin too, right?
Yes.
Okay. She was about that quiet.
And here he made no effort to hide it.
What? That's fun. You can attack me all you want, but that will
Okay.
not save our friend.
No, but it'll make me feel better. Ah! The
I
door!
think we should prioritize fighting
Hey,
it.
no. You're all chatting
Mhm.
right there. I'm just putting the dwarf here for effect of
Oh, okay.
For
What?
effect
he
of,
he
there's a dwarf
he
there.
steps in and just goes, You people don't get along very well, do you? I
No.
I believe in second chances,
Fire,
and
fire.
I meant to come back, and I'm just coming back to see if maybe you need some help.
Liar. Liar. How do we test it?
Oh, I'm
Hmm.
glad you're back. Rue starts approaching and then she
Fury.
stops. Mirth told me to stop.
Out of character, are we attacking this guy or letting him live?
How do we test? Do you want to put like fire in his face again?
Here he holds out the torch for Rue to light.
Just like run up and shake him. We're like, oh, heal a slime.
Like a bad idea.
I want to run over and tackle him so I
Okay.
can
No.
hold him in place.
Actually, it's you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna run over. What do you want?
Dexterity versus dexterity. That's how I'm handling it. He got a 2, so.
I got a 7 on the dice. So.
Well, okay. You run over and tackle him, and as soon as your hands touch him and then he hits the ground, he turns to solid gold.
What? What?
There's your new dice ability.
Oh shit.
It turns the
that's
next thing you
insane.
touch
I'm
into
just
solid
gonna
gold.
tug Rue, and we're gonna take a 5-foot step back.
Yeah. The dice thing was the next thing or person you touch turns to solid gold.
Well, I really hope he wasn't the real one.
Lady Luck
Um,
shines down partly on you. Enjoy your
And
fate.
now's when I tell you that you don't see like anything connected to him. You know that like with the slime that you have seen, they've had a
Oh.
tether. There's no gold tether connected to him.
Well,
I
Lady Luck
don't
has decided
suppose
your
you can
fate
fix
today.
that, can you, Brew?
Lady Luck has given you a golden dwarf statue.
I'm about to.
Yeah.
Car has something to sell.
It's really heavy, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be hundreds upon hundreds of pounds,
yeah.
but
Yeah. How do you?
I
break
mean,
the
it's probably
pickaxe?
easier if you break it into chunks.
Is there a pickaxe nearby? Is there a pickaxe nearby?
yes, there's a rack
Here
of
he
them in
holds
this
up
room.
like the shaft of the pickaxe she's using as a torch.
I mean,
Hides it
if
behind
he's
her back.
solid gold, he's
He
not a
might be the real
person
one. What are we
anymore.
doing? Maybe someone can fix him.
Really? Fix him? How do you plan on doing that?
I mean, I can't. I don't know.
His fate is lost. He is no longer a person. He is solid gold. There is no soul. There is no inside. It is just gold.
The only people without a soul here are you.
Well,
Hillary,
debatable.
Hillary,
Yeah.
I don't
Yes?
trust this paladin, Hillary.
Really? Just be glad he's not touching you right now. Wait a minute. That sounded better in my
wait, what?
head. That sounded much better in my head.
So how about
I got the golden touch, baby.
you and me, Rue, and I suppose we can take the Kara, and we go look
What?
for Puck, and that thing, she points at the paladin, can stay here in case he comes back.
No, I would like to save Puck as well. I want to make sure that they're okay.
I'm just saying, as this
No.
is happening, I'm definitely like cutting off this guy's like his index finger with a pickaxe.
Okay, roll a strength check. I mean, gold is brittle, but you
Oh,
still need to do a strength check for it.
shit.
Gold is typically brittle, and with a good enough strike, it'll break.
One.
Okay, you got
One.
a 1. Okay.
It's a dirty one, at least.
Yay.
Dirty one.
Yeah, it's a dirty one. I didn't roll it, thankfully.
So, I'll be nice to you. You
I-
just miss and, like, strike the ground and just crack some of the stone.
Fuck.
Like, yep.
Fuck.
Don't quite aim that well, do you?
But Rue, can you can you do it for me?
But, well, you guys
You want me to
that
do it
for a
for
moment.
you?
I'm going to
You
go
want me
back to
hit the
Puck.
guy?
So, Puck, you have
Finger, yes, please.
slammed the other Rue here onto the ground and have successfully, like yelled in the cave to no avail. Really. So what do you do now?
Is it still alive, or did
Yeah.
it, like?
Oh, it's alive.
I'm just going to just
Oh, that was a scene.
smack
Oh
it.
well, it's supposed to be right.
Give Get 2 whacks with a battle axe.
Jeez. Okay. Go ahead.
It's a 15 hit,
Yeah.
and there's no rage damage. Ooh, a 10. Cool. So 13.
13. Alright, yeah, both hit.
Rue, are you giving it to me?
What was the 13 damage?
No, 13 was damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
wait until the thing is over before I say anything.
Okay. You slam a battle axe down into the Rue, and it just melts into green goo. Or, well,
No.
yeah. Like, more like a reddish, like, green goo, but whatever. Like, it just melts. And you
Okay,
see
Will.
the same thing as the trail of slime just, like, leads away. And I'll show you, like, it leads in this direction. Like I guess I can't really show you without, like, revealing some of the map. I'll reveal a little bit of the map just to show you where it goes.
Well, I can just light a torch because I was just going to go towards
Well,
the campfire.
I'm just going to show you, like, it go, like, you see it like that. You see it go that way.
It's the direction I was going anyways. I was going towards that light I see in the distance. Let's get one of my torches out
Okay.
and light it, I guess. And head towards that.
Well,
Illuminates the room. There's 80 cannibals. Dun dun dun.
It's the ultimate rage
Reminds me of-
standoff. Well, actually, I'm just gonna stay here real quick and light the torch.
Okay.
Can I touch the portal with the lit torch?
Okay.
Because he said fire made it work. So I'm gonna hit or like put the torch and just rub it all against the portal.
We're just
See if that
gonna
does
rub it
anything.
against the portal. Okay. Well, after rubbing it across the portal, and like I'm presuming you're gonna like poke the inside of it and stuff, like get the inside of
Yeah,
it,
I'm gonna,
like
like,
do
poke
the
it.
outside and stuff.
And like do the inside, the outside, and stuff. Yeah.
We're doing that as soon as the portal, as soon as you stick the flame like inside the portal, it just like ignites it
Oh.
and like it activates again and like starts flickering.
I walk back through.
Okay. I'll move you. And for you guys, Puck just like appears.
Can I have the gold finger now, please?
And you appear
Clones
into
don't
the like
understand.
scene of them ripping apart a gold statue of a dwarf
Well,
that looks suspiciously like the dwarf
It's
that you saw earlier.
as Rue is very carefully whacking its finger with the pickaxe and then handing whatever comes off to Takara.
Oh, you get some fingers. I'll give you a
What did
couple
I
fingers
miss?
because you got an 18. I saw. So.
I was gone for 6 seconds.
Oh, do you want some gold?
Hiyori's
Puck?
gonna light her
Glad to
torch
see
and
you're
just
okay.
walk over and just like hold. Oh wait, is he holding a torch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's good enough for her, Hiyori.
I was gone for 6 seconds. What happened?
don't worry
There's a
about
lot of
it.
gold here. Do you want some gold? It's too much for any of one of us to carry.
Don't touch the paladin. Is all Hiyori says.
Yeah. I'm gonna hug Puck.
I'll give her a hug back.
Yay!
Okay.
These nasty clones do not believe in consent.
What
Just
happened?
grab
What
you
happened?
and
What
pull you
happened?
around,
What
give it a
happened?
nice old
Rude.
suplex, and
I
then
know I tend to kill people,
cut it up.
but even I don't do that. Hiyori says, looking at the golden dwarf. That's just kind of wrong.
But I say what
See how
happens, and
badly
I'm like,
Kara wanted it. I was just helping her.
I explain what happened, and then I'm like,
No,
and then I just
That's
put my
fine.
torch.
I'm more talking about. She motions at the whole
Let's
thing.
maybe not talk over. Let's maybe not talk over them right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I just I explain what happened, then I say, because I remember he said something about fire, so I said, why not? And I just put the torch in there, and it lit up.
Nice. So smart.
Oh shucks!
Forget the
First time
minus
someone's
one
ever called me
relevance.
that.
Yeah, I bet.
Look at you being an accidental arcanist. Woo.
And then that's what happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him what happened here. But in a way that doesn't make me look as bad. I'm gonna say, well, he's made of gold, so like might as well, you know. He's dead, so
Fair, fair.
Okay.
It's hard to say he's dead if there's no body there. It's just gold. So this is an interesting situation with this man's fate because
oh my
on
god.
one hand, there
Oh
used to
no.
be a soul in a body here, but there's nothing there anymore.
On the other hand,
So
here's
we
the
can't
dice.
we
Mending, by
can't
the way.
really call him dead.
Could he
he-
still be alive?
No, he is gold. There's no internal organs, no soul,
How do you-
nothing.
I mean,
This
this
man,
is magic we're talking about. You don't
this
understand
is
that,
just-
dice.
gold.
You don't understand that, dice. He could still be alive in there, and I've just cut his fingers off.
Mm,
Wait, what? I thought we said he couldn't be brought back.
Well, he's
he
probably
can't
dead.
be
He's probably
brought
dead.
back. He's gold.
I.
That's it.
By the way,
Yes,
Rue's been casting mending for the last minute
So, okay.
What's mending do?
Mending on what? The gold statue?
on the statue. Yeah,
I mean,
I put it in the chat. Kara.
don't.
Oh.
You break her
She's just
tear and
reattaching the
not
extra
be
fingers.
touched.
I'm not reattaching the fingers. I don't have the fingers, but I'm trying to see if it can make more fingers, even though it probably can't.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't like create what isn't there technically. Like You
It
can't
would
mold.
probably draw
Hey,
material from the rest of the thing.
But
so if he
also-
ever gets turned back, a bunch of his skin is just gonna be stretched into fingers.
But also here's a
But there's
fun.
no
But
skin there.
but also here's a really funny thing for you, like really funny.
Mhm.
So I'm not gonna explain anything to you here, but you cast mending on him, and suddenly he turns back into a dwarf,
Oh no!
and he's missing his fingers.
Oh, shit!
Andrew understands why. I can tell you that.
Oh no! Wait, are the fingers they have still gold? It's gonna be really fucking dark if they're not.
There's no way.
They are.
No. Are they still gold?
No. Every piece of him turns back into a normal dwarf. And as soon as that happens, blood starts spurting out of his removed fingers. And he goes, "Oh, what'd you people do to me?"
No, I'm sorry. She casts Cure Wounds.
I reach out to try and calm him down.
I'm dropping the fingers in disgust and utter shame. Horror, the horror. Oh god, I'm so
dwarf.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Cast Cure Wounds and got 6.
Okay. The blood stops. The finger holes, like, close up. Well, he's still missing his fingers. They just close up, at least.
Oh
Mhm.
god, I'm sorry. Do you want the flag? Do you
And,
want the flag?
Reed.
And then
It's a
Rue
little
runs away
late
sobbing.
now.
Uh,
A little
Reed,
late now to
um,
give him back.
As
The
soon as
dwarf's
Rue
last
runs off, I'm
memory-
after her.
The dwarf's last memory is of you tackling him before he turned to gold. And so, as soon as you approach towards him, he goes, Stay away from me."
Yeah, that is a
Wait,
fair response.
calm down, friend. Calm down.
Don't touch him.
I reach my hand out and like put my hand on his shoulder.
Nothing happens when you do that.
We're
but
friends here.
Oh, thank
He
god.
just like
I'm legitimately
Just-
trying to calm him down.
he just like takes your hand off of his shoulder. Just I ask you not to touch me, please.
I ask you to be cool about it, okay?
Puck just mumbles to himself, "I guess consent really doesn't exist in the outside world."
A lot being learned here today.
Did you catch what I was saying, Aiden?
No, what did you say? Sorry.
Rue also ran down this direction sobbing.
Okay.
And Hiyori followed.
Which direction do you run in, left or right?
My token is present in the direction.
Okay. So you're going off in that direction. Got it.
Do you have light on you?
Mhm.
Yeah, do you?
Good
had a
point.
torch.
Yeah, honestly, somewhere in there she's turning into reindeer form to run faster anyway.
Okay.
So her nose glows slightly in reindeer form.
Okay, so that's fine.
He already had a torch.
I'll light things
This
up a
should be
little
fine.
for you.
Does she slow down enough for Hiyori to turn into bird and perch and just keep up?
I mean, Hiyori's way faster than Rue when she's in human form, so I'm sure, she
Yeah.
has no trouble doing that.
Yeah, monks are typically extremely
Yeah.
fast, so you should have no trouble reaching her.
Yeah, so, yeah, Hiyori's gonna try and stop Rue, but Hiyori's gonna go with Rue. She knows, like,
Okay. So you're just gonna bird form land on her? Is what you were saying?
yep, pretty much.
Okay. Well, they run off into the distance. Meanwhile, you have a dwarf here that does not want to be touched by you at all. Not with like a 10-foot pole. Does not notice that Kara dropped his fingers.
Oh, thank god.
So doesn't quite notice that
Just
yet.
walk away from that.
And
Good. Gotta kick them away so you can't see where I put them.
okay. I'm just gonna roll perception for him real quick. That
Need a roll?
is a 17. So go ahead and roll
Mirth's
sleight
trying
of
to
hand.
interfere. Also, like when she kicks it away, Mirth tries to like sit in front of it, so
Okay.
that I couldn't see what's going on.
So
Okay, and that one.
No.
But wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That'd be advantage, right? With the help.
I
Yeah.
have a 5.
it would be advantage with the help.
Oh, thank God.
Got you. I got you.
Yes. Since Mirth is helping.
Okay, so that's a. Fuck, I can do maths. 11.
Okay.
11.
You try and
So obviously
like
failed.
brush them away, and Mirth like kind of
Fuck.
lands on him, but like right before he does, the dwarf like notices something. He can't tell exactly what. He doesn't know that there's his fingers, but he does see that you're trying to hide something, and he goes, "What? What are you hiding from me?"
Okay. +7 deception. So let me just think of a lie. It's some.
Sausages.
It's some candy, some unrefined candy. It's nothing important.
Okay.
Okay, that's 16 plus 7. I can't do
16.
maths, so
All right. Let's see.
Plus 7.
23.
plus 7.
23.
So 23. Thank you.
He has a 16 unnatural, so I believe. Let me double check his stats real quick.
Well, I have
While
a
you're
23
checking that,
Oh wait, never mind.
Did
He
he-
has a +0 in that. So never mind. That is 14. I thought he had +2. I mixed up his stats. So
Doesn't matter.
so he just goes, "Oh, okay, if you say so."
I do.
But can someone explain to me where my fingers went?
No.
No.
My friend,
No.
my
I
friend.
see?
Unfortunately, the flame monster came in while you were
That's
out and took some extremities. If you know
Also,
what I mean.
what is Christ saying?
Yeah. Also, yeah, I was about to say, Puck, what do you want? What did you say?
I was asking about me taking the candy did anything, but I was also asking if Puck saw what Kara was doing with the fingers, because Puck has no idea what's going on with the hand or anything like that.
Well, I did explain what happened when he came back into the room.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. So you know what's going on with the fingers.
'Cause I didn't know if I could like play along.
But taking the
with like,
candy,
deception,
no, you're good with that.
Okay. So while Reed's doing that, Puck's gonna fly over here and be like, "Don't worry, friend. I could help you." He's like, "The monster may have taken the fingers, but I could help stop the bleeding." And he's gonna cauterize the missing finger.
The
no,
wounds
it's
are
okay.
already
They already closed up.
already
They're good.
closed because Cure Wounds was cast.
Okay.
So you can try and
Okay.
console him with Reed. Reed, what'd you get
Shit, I'm what? You never
for the
told me
persuasion?
to roll
Yep.
Oh, I figured you were gonna
Oh,
roll
it was a lie.
charisma because you were lying to him.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, all right. I rolled a 13. My deception is +5, so 18.
Well, he got a 3, so he just goes, "Oh, okay. No, thank you for saving me. Then I guess from
Yes.
I assume you fought back the monster."
Yeah, they like to come in and leave very quickly, so
They're very mean.
I really think it's time for us to move forward. We need to find our friends that ran off, and we just need to find out what's going on down here. We keep
Yeah.
staying in this room. I feel like we're not getting anywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna
Now,
let
before you guys
Burn
move
and-
down, they ran off together, so I'm gonna meet up with them real quick. Let them do their own thing for a second, and then you can move down to meet up with them. So Rue, Hiyori, what are you doing?
Rue is charging until she finds a corner to like bury herself in.
Okay. Well, go ahead and keep moving. Then I will light the way for you. I will bring you to a corner. The next corner is that.
Okay, cool. So Rue comes over here and then shifts back into humanoid form and is just sobbing in the corner incomprehensibly.
Okay, so
Hero will land on her shoulder and just like nuzzle into her neck before turning back to human, being like, "Are you okay?"
I was just trying to help Kara, and then I cut his fingers off, and now he's hurt. And I was just trying. I should have helped him instead. I didn't think. I'm sorry, Yuri.
It's okay. I should have said something. I knew that scammer was no good.
and
Look, it's okay.
I will also ask that both of you roll perception while there. Except I will say, Rue, you know what? You're not paying attention. Hiyori,
Because I was going to refuse to.
you're paying attention to Rue, so you're going to take a negative on this. And
So is that a disadvantage or?
Yes. Yes. You're going to have disadvantage on this, just because you're more focused on her, and she is sobbing uncontrollably.
That's fair. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's a nat 1.
Amazing.
What?
Amazing.
I'm just saying, you wouldn't have cast mending on him, if I hadn't cut his fingers off. So, well, technically it was rude, but you know.
Oh, what did you get, Hiyori?
Not one.
Nat 1.
Oh, I did not hear that. So, okay.
Rolled an 11 and a 1.
You both don't see it as the tendrils just slither their way in the dark and latch onto both of you. So, both of you, please make wisdom saves.
Oh,
Come on,
good.
you
Wisdom
bastard
saves. My
dice.
favorite thing. 5.
Hang on while I do math. Na 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 na. Meow. 13.
13. Well, you both fail. As far as damage goes, you take 17 damage.
Oh my god.
And each one of you now has a negative 1d4 to all of your rolls. And
Oh, it's funny when it happens to someone else.
thanks to the brain fog, you
Wow, I
stop
didn't laugh at you. What the hell?
you stop crying and forget about the instance for a moment.
Aw.
For a moment. But after a moment, it's back?
Yeah, after a moment, it's back, but it's not fully back. It's like you have like a vague memory of it, like it happened like in a movie or something, not actually in real life.
Mm.
Oh god, I actually pity this thing having Hiyori's memories. Oh boy.
Remind me, what is that penalty on again?
All D20 rolls, I think.
Yep. All D20 rolls except for like damage, obviously, and it's like anything to
Can I
take
roll
actions.
D20 for damage? That sounds nice.
Yeah, I mean there are some weapons that you can, but
There
Yeah.
are?
yeah, there actually are that I've designed.
Can I have one?
I've designed crazy ones. I have one called the probability sword that the first attack you make with it is a 1d4 damage. Second attack is 1d8, and it keeps going up until 1d20, and then it loops back around. It's a fun sword. But anyway, the other three of you, Kara, Reed, Puck, what do you guys do now that they've had their moment?
We should go find our friend.
Also, around
Yeah.
this time, Mirth is like when Rue gets stabbed, Mirth says that idiot just got stabbed.
Okay.
Which idiot?
Both idiots.
Well,
Mirth just kind of
I'll be-
cocks his head at Kara, just in a very sarcastic head cock.
Since there's that connection between Mirth and Rue, we could use Mirth to find them.
Yes.
Yeah, show us where they are.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say the dwarf, he can come with us or stay
Yeah.
here, but we're gonna
Oh,
go
yeah.
get them,
Dwarf,
whichever
are
he feels
you-
safer doing.
are you,
Mirth
like-
kind of shifts in place a little, kind of looks behind him a little, and says, "Yeah."
The dwarf just backs over into the corner over here and just goes, "I'd like to just rest, please. I've
okay. But
I've
keep
had
in
enough
mind,
of you guys."
right? But keep in mind, there is a slime thing going around stabbing people, so at your own risk.
I would rather take the risk.
Yeah, so would I in your position.
I mean, I didn't do anything wrong, but okay.
True.
So
Although I
That's rare.
appreciate
I do have one.
you.
Yeah, appreciate you too. Haha. Good buddy. How?
So I'll tell Merc to jump all the way, and because I got a torch, I guess I'll be in the front and follow
Well,
Mirth.
Anthrax can be next to Murph if you want. Up to you.
I mean, is
Says,
the
"Yeah,
light
that'd be
spell
great.
still going on?
Let's do that."
Yeah, light's still going on.
Okay. Yeah, that works too. And then we'll just follow.
Okay. Well, you guys can just literally walk yourselves down there, and that's fine. Meanwhile, John, since it has been a while, I'm gonna roll the dice for you. So let's
Can that
see.
be before he meets up with us?
Yep, that can be just at any point during the walk. But the roll was a 46.
Let's go. That's the best one I hear.
So as you're walking, your feet
No.
suddenly grow in size to extreme proportion, and each time you step, they go squeak, 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 squeak.
Oh my god.
Got the clown feet.
Yes.
Dude, what the fuck happened to your feet?
This is just what Lady Luck
Luck.
has at this
Fucking
moment.
lady. Of course it is.
So your
Can
feet
I-
are like basically tripled in size. Like cartoonish clown shoes.
Dude,
And that happened before they got here?
Yep, on the way here. And it just all of a sudden starts
Okay.
squeaking.
Oh,
I
you
presume that's
just
fairly
hear-
audible.
You hear squeaking down the hallway. Getting closer.
I presume that's fairly audible?
Yes. Like, so audible,
Okay.
I don't need to ask you to roll for it because it is very obvious.
Okay, thought so. So, Rue's hands are aflame when they get there, and she's backed in. We're backed against the corner now.
Yeah, and I'm standing in front of Rue's sword at the ready. Kind of torn between comforting Rue and killing whatever is coming.
Okay. Well, out of the dark, you see your friends with Squeaky Toad Halfling in tow.
Mirth, is that you? Are they fine?
Oh, what he said, I didn't catch that.
Oh, Hiyori asked Mirth, like, is that you? Are they fine?
Mirth chirps a little, and Rue says out loud, he says yes.
Fine. Hiyori goes back and, like, are you okay? Like, are you hurt at all?
Is she addressing Rue?
Rue.
Yeah, that was bad. My head hurts. She's kind of swaying on her
Alright.
feet a little when she's standing up, since she shot to her feet when she heard the noises approaching, and she's kind of swaying on her feet now that she's not like got the adrenaline keeping her moving.
Hiyori is gonna prop her up and say, like, heal yourself first.
I'm almost spent.
I've got you. How much healing do you need?
A bunch.
How much is a bunch?
I try to avoid usually saying numbers in character, but do you want me to say numbers?
Yeah, I need a number.
If you were to quantify it in imaginary numbers, how much would it be?
Yeah.
Well, you know, like on a scale of like
If you
0
were
to
the
30, I need about 22.
If you were to translate your pain to a number, yeah. Okay.
Scale
I
of
go
1 to
over-
your max health.
I'll give 16 lay on hands healing.
Okay.
Thank you. That helped a lot. Still fuzzy. Did that really? Oh, wrong button. Did that really happen? Did I just take off his fingers?
It's not your
And then
fault.
who's
You didn't know. It's okay.
While
And
they're
look-
talking to each other, Aiden, can I make a perception check to see if they've been stabbed by the goo monster?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Look at it this way: if you hadn't cut his fingers off, you wouldn't have done mending, and he wouldn't be alive. So, in fact, you saved his life, Rue.
Oh,
I got a 10.
she looks down at the ground for a minute. You're right, and then she's just totally
Yeah.
perked up again. She's just totally better. You're right, yeah, thank you, you're right.
You're welcome.
looking
Sorry,
at
Pam,
them-
you're welcome.
Looking them
I
over
did
from a
help.
little bit of a distance, you can't clearly tell if they have been stabbed or not because the incision is so small.
And I pile onto the cheering up and be like, I'm going to leave out the part where we lied and said the slime monster
Hey.
took him off.
Hey.
But, go, yep.
Yeah.
So is he okay now?
Yeah, I was
Uh,
gonna say he appreciates you guys.
chilling.
He's resting over there.
Yeah, he said he's going to rest, but he appreciates the help that we did defending off things and,
Uh-huh.
you know, getting him back and healing us. He appreciates it. Like I said, I'm leaving out the whole, like, we lied and said, like, the slime monster took it and like, he's, like, wondering about his fingers and stuff. I'm just leaving that whole part out.
Oh yeah, Aiden,
I'm
I have
just doing the
60
key
feet
points.
dark vision.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Okay. Has 60 feet of dark vision. Oop. There you go.
Thanks.
That's
But-
a big pit.
Yeah. Kara can see a giant pit in the
Yeah,
distance.
I don't think you can. I'm gonna get Anthrax.
My torch should probably get to the edge of that so we can
Stand
maybe
by
see,
the
like, the
pit.
beginning of it.
Yeah, I'm getting Anthrax to stand by it so that you know the pit's there.
Fancy. I'm not going to go over there because I know that little tentacle's going to drag me down.
Yeah, me too. So Reed is gonna go over there, and I want to look down into the pit.
Amazing. Good. Come on, please, please, please. I actually start saying that
Come
out
on,
loud.
do it. Fucking do it, Aiden. I dare you. Fucking do it, Aiden.
Please, 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 please.
Come on, Aiden. Come on, Aiden.
Someone want to push
Okay,
me?
well,
Let's light this fire.
you get over there. You don't have dark vision. You look down. You can't see anything down in that pit at all.
Is
Tara,
anyone
go
going to be
ahead.
upset if I push him?
Go ahead and roll
Kara.
perception.
Yeah.
Well, before I
Actually-
roll perception, I want to ask Kara:
What?
would you feel fine with sending your friend just not all the way down the pit, but into it so we can see what's down there?
What? That's what I was actually about to do. I was about to say, like, actually,
Are you
I can
asking
drop-
my familiar, the one that you got killed, to do you a favor? Are
This is
you
a favor
doing?
for all of us.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm going.
What are you doing,
I'm
Andrew?
going to use one of my. I'm going to use one of my extra torches. I'm going to light another torch and then use the original one because it's less than the other one, and just drop it down. And if the slime's down there, extra bonus effective fire.
Okay. Cool. You go over and drop a torch down there. You see the entire way down, it is filled to the brim with beautiful rock candy clusters. Whole way down, it like glints off of them, like shining like diamonds. Hits the bottom, and you just hear a clunk, like very solid, and you can see the flames still burning, off of what is a massive candy crystal the size of the entire floor.
Okay.
Like width-wise, it is like 40 foot in diameter kind of deal. Well, not, yeah, like about like 20 to 30 feet in diameter, I mean. 'Cause that's how big the pit is.
The odd thing here is the dwarves have had this mine for a long time. This is very close to the entrance. Why have they left all of this
But it is in the
untouched?
pit, so
But you would think over the years and years and years that they would find this and do something with it.
maybe they never threw a torch down.
Maybe.
Maybe it's a new addition because the slime monster.
I think the slime monster did this.
I don't know.
You do see
not
that
blind.
there is a minecart like dangling like off the edge where the minecart track is. I just didn't state that, but yeah. The minecart track just breaks there. You can tell it's a cave in.
Any
Okay.
plans on how to get across?
I can carry you guys one by one.
And distance wise, just to let you know, you can tell it's approximately 20 to 30 feet across and distance.
Rue, you can
It's a
probably
whole
jump in
fox
deer
chicken.
farm, and I can just fly if we need to.
This is a real fox
Yeah,
chicken
she was
rice
saying- I was
situation we
thinking
got
that
over
too.
here.
Please carry me across, Puck. Finger touches.
I'll carry one by one. I'll carry Kara and then Reed over.
Eh.
Yeah.
Wait, are you sure you want to touch Reed? It's probably alright now, right?
Wait,
Yeah,
we've
well, we
already
saw him touch
proven.
the. Yeah,
We already know that it's not active anymore.
Alright.
I mean, maybe it only
So-
affects the creature the first time they touch them.
Guess
Mm.
we're about to find out.
Well, we know how to fix it, so.
Yeah. Chop off their
I mean,
hand
as
and
long
then
as somebody
cast
doesn't take
mending.
off their fingers.
So yeah,
You wanna
Hey,
fight with
Jorge!
yeah. I'll carry Kara and Reed over, and then
Oh, okay. That is.
if Rue doesn't think she can make it,
Sorry,
Are you
Rue.
growing in
over
size
too.
or are you remaining small?
I'm staying. I can only do it once per long rest, so.
Ah, okay. So staying small. I'm gonna carry Kari and Reed over. Go ahead and roll strength.
That's what I'm doing
Combined.
one by one.
Well, yeah, just go ahead and roll strength for each one.
So.
Excuse me.
So 23 for carrying Kara over, and then Reed
Oh,
will
no.
be
A 1.
Reed's nat 20.
Oh,
Ah.
Reed, nat
Reed's
20.
nat 20.
Ah.
Damn it.
But like while you
Sorry,
fly
the
Kara
dice.
over expertly, you go above and beyond for Reed, just like giving him the special
You
treatment, like cradling him.
You
Hair blowing in the wind. I caress his cheek. My hero.
I'll just say it looks extra like flattering, and like the light glow of the light is just like shining off the armor,
Yep.
which makes it look like I'm doing extra work.
Yep.
You like the paladin more than me? The paladin.
I don't control the rolls. It's Lady Luck.
Lady
Oh, don't
Luck.
talk to me about Lady Luck. No.
Lady Luck.
No.
All right,
That
now
was out of character.
Hiyori, Rue, are you guys going across too, or are you still gonna sit in the corner?
60 feet dog vision.
Is Rue heading again, or is Rue gonna jump?
Yes, I'm waiting to see if Rue wants to jump or if she wants me to carry her over.
Okay, Miss.
Here we
I
will
have
say,
60
like-
feet of dark vision.
At the very least.
I just didn't get to it.
I mean, you only took his fingers. I was planning on taking his leg, so I mean, you did less damage comparatively.
Good. Yori, that's great.
There.
That's great. I'm trying to evaluate how hard she would think the jump would be. It's what, like 8 feet, 10 feet?
On
I'll have to
map,
read up
it
on
is smaller. It is supposed to be approximately like 20 to 30 feet.
20. Oh.
The map should be right.
Probably should not try to jump that even in deer form. Is that like I presume the deer form doesn't have any built-in like jump bonuses or anything. I don't know if the fact that I'm a fucking deer would help me with the long jump, but 30 feet's a lot either way, isn't it?
It's half your movement or something. It's like strength or half your movement or something. Either way, like if you don't want to make the jump, Hiyori can make the jump while carrying you, or we can rely on Puck. One of the two.
Or both.
Hiyori can carry me?
Yeah, if I spend a key point, I can jump about 20 to 30 feet.
There you go.
I mean, I can just carry you all over and save
I think
resources too.
Yeah, just save your resources and let him carry you over.
Just take some strength.
Yeah,
checks.
that's my.
By the way, to let you know, with
Right.
the drop torch, you
Trying to
do
push
know
power
that
here.
the approximate distance down to the bottom is about 50 feet.
Oh,
So,
Oh, that's not bad.
just letting you know.
that's not bad. Well, it's not ideal.
Yeah, can you carry me too?
And so for Rue, it will be 19.
All right. Perfectly fine. You get her across.
And
And
Hiyori,
Hiyori will just turn into a bird and just fly across and turn back.
yeah, I was going to ask you were going to fly or do that.
Well, just so you're aware, Kara, with getting over there, while Puck is bringing everyone across, you look over and do see that there is
no.
a coffin next to you.
Yeah.
And that there's also 3 bodies that have been wrapped up
Right.
in various cloths and bound with rope.
Right.
And
Okay, I'm gonna tell them about that.
and also, John, that is some time, so I'm gonna roll the die for you.
Fuck's sake.
We're moving
Are
so
we
slow.
sure we can't put the paladin in the pit?
Yeah, that would be ideal, actually.
And hey, this will be really good. I can't tell you what it is, but it'll be really good.
No.
You guys will like this.
Okay.
You
Ooh,
all
I
will
like
like
this.
this.
All of us will like
Yeah.
this. Okay.
Interesting.
I feel good, guys. Lady Luck shines on me.
Is the coffin part open, or is it sealed closed?
The coffin is slightly ajar, not enough that you can see into it. It's more like
I
just
thought
like
it
an
was a coffin.
inch. It's like an inch or something. Like, so you can't really see into it.
But it's probably empty.
Remember the chest.
I mean,
Only one way
maybe.
to find out, Kara.
The chest, right? Yeah. Well, there's not gonna be.
Are
I
we
don't think there's gonna be
Seriously
loot in there.
looting
so
the
I'm not.
pit now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna open that. I'm not. It's not a chest. I'm not gonna loot. I'm not gonna open it. Fuck is wrong with you people assuming that I would? Pricks.
No, that was out of character. I was just saying, remember the chest. Out of character.
Oh.
'cause-
Okay.
Puck's just here vibing. Staring at that
Oh.
campfire. like,
Hey.
Is that familiar?
I just got like this feeling. I can't explain it, but I just get this urge to tell Reed to go step in that campfire. Please.
Okay. It's as if by a magical force that Reed has to listen to you and just starts walking into the fire.
That's
Yep.
crazy. Oh no! I had no idea that would actually work. That's so sad.
I stand in the fire.
So,
Damn.
the dice effect, has anyone ever seen the movie Ella Enchanted?
Oh,
Thank
God.
you for the
Hot
follow.
minute, but yeah.
Rat and Moon, thank you for following. Appreciate you.
But in the
Hi,
movie
Mishka.
Ella Enchanted, she's enchanted with a whole thing that enchanted with a spell that makes it so that any command that's given to her, she has to follow. So Reed, you kind of have Ella Enchanted syndrome.
Okay, I'm standing in the fire. How much damage do I take?
How much damage is he taking?
You start taking 1d6 fire damage every single turn that
Yeah.
you're in there. So first one is 5 damage.
Well,
What?
once he takes some damage, I'm gonna tell him to get out.
Okay.
Damn.
'Cause I don't want to actually kill him yet.
Mm.
Although if he kills himself, does that mean the dice won't belong to anyone?
You're the one giving the command.
Yeah.
Remember?
How did you know that? How did you do that, Kara? I didn't see you cast any spells.
I just, as I said, I had this
So
feeling.
so I let her know about it solely because how the dice works with it is that if that effect is triggered, it tells the nearest person, it whispers in their ear basically, hey, command.
Oh yeah,
I
I
mean,
figured
the
what
voices
that was
told
going
me.
on, but
The voices told me.
Yeah.
the voices.
The
Why
voices.
do you have voices?
And it
Hillary, did
wasn't-
she have
it
voices
wasn't
before?
Anthrax. It wasn't Anthrax's voice. either.
No, she did not.
Hey, just because I didn't tell you doesn't mean I didn't have them.
Anthrax, does she usually have voices?
Anthrax is on my shoulder, but he's not gonna reply.
I'll never tell.
What?
Hillary, I don't like this place.
Oh,
Wanna
relax.
go
Do
over-
I? I mean, it's
Okay,
kind of
Reed.
nice there's multiple rows, but not worth it.
Okay, so
Huggies.
anything with the coffins, or are you just walking that away, I assume?
Yeah, I'm not.
Alright.
Oh.
Just ignoring.
I know this
Well,
place.
the other way, you see a fire. Clearly Puck knows. But
This is where I
along
went.
the cave wall,
Oh.
you do see some shelves that have random potions across them.
Where?
You know what? Here, I will, because for some reason I don't know how to ping. It's on that wall. That wall, right there.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, we know she's pretty greedy, so I'm not
The
surprised she's
voices
compelled to go.
told me shit. Oh yeah, no, I would have immediately gone over. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Also, you can long press to indicate something on the map, but that was way better.
But yeah, that's where you see 2 shelves that have a couple potions on them. There are 4 potions on each shelf.
Can I do an Arcana check to see what they do, or would that be a different check?
You can do an Arcana check for it.
Fuck me. Let me see what my plus is. Please be a plus.
I mean,
I mean,
That's a nat
a
1.
natural
Nat
one
one.
is a natural one.
Yeah. It's a 2 though.
And as per usual, I have to do something
Shit.
to affect you in some way. So you look at the potions, you start picking them up, and you go, I don't know, I can't make heads or tails of it. And then you accidentally let one slip, it falls at your feet and breaks.
Fuck. I'm
And
careless, guys. I'm sorry.
and the one that happens to splash on you is
no.
a bright red potion
Gonna be acid.
No way.
that is very obviously a healing potion.
Oh,
And it was the only red potion on the shelf.
no way, dude.
the question is,
Fuck.
does it have any
But-
effect?
Yeah. I'll give you back that 1 hit point that you need.
Yay! Yeah, it couldn't be more worth it. Yay!
No, I was wondering that because wasn't it like every potion in like a mile's radius doesn't work anymore?
No, just his immediate
Yeah.
vicinity. It's within
okay.
it's within a 60-foot radius of him.
All right then.
Okay, I'm gonna completely lie to them. So I dropped it, but it's absolutely fine, and it didn't do anything. That's 18. For deception.
Okay, I mean, if anybody rolls charisma and beats an 18, you know she's lying.
Roll.
I just choose to accept it.
Can it not be
Take
inside?
charisma, not insight.
Yeah. I mean, you can do insight as well.
Was that either of those 2?
Yeah, charisma or insight. I allow either or.
And I've got 4 on the dice. So.
I got 8 on the die, so that's only a 14.
Well, then you just believe her.
Once again.
Weird that they put Kool-Aid in a bottle.
I know, right? Crazy.
But hey, down there's the portal where I was earlier,
Mm.
Huh.
Should
where
be
I don't
useful.
believe Consent Evil Rue was dragging me from.
Tut tut tut. Was there any like slime residue or anything where she died?
Yeah, but it like went away, and I couldn't really see where it went afterwards. All I know is it
So
went
we can go
towards the
through the
fire.
portal to get back to the main room then.
Does somebody else want to find out what these potions do? Because I can't understand it.
Yeah, I can take a look.
Kara, I will
Yeah,
also
you don't
point
want
out
Puck to
that
put-
while you do see what he is pointing out, thanks to your dark vision, you see a little bit beyond, and you do see a small tunnel near the portal that is like in the cave
Oh.
wall going south.
Okay.
But all right, with the potions.
I'm not- Yeah.
Well, we love that.
It's better than a nat 1.
Oh,
I
right. I
guess,
forgot
yeah,
the
I
brain
rolled
fog.
some garbage. Yep, rolled a 6.
Okay. So, for that, you happen to actually recognize one of the potions, but you don't know what it does. You just remember it does something to your skin. And, like, for the life of you, you just can't get it, like, can't think of the words to describe what the potion does.
Ruth's just holding it up. This is, it's,
Yeah.
oh, blast it all. It's, Hori, you know, the thing that, with your skin, she's
Yeah.
kind of like shaking it recklessly as she's gesticulating with it. It's a,
Careful.
Hori, you know what I'm,
Yeah.
she's kind of holding it out toward
No.
Hori.
No.
You know what?
Can Hiyori make an educated guess?
Roll Arcana, or
I'm gonna roll one too.
You
can
Let's see
roll
if Puck has a
Arcana.
Rain Man moment.
for it, just for fun.
Let's see if Puck has a Rain Man moment.
So that's 8 minus 1 from the brain fog, and then minus 1 from Hiyori's intelligence, so that's a 6.
Amazing.
Oof.
I hope this is a perfect Rain Man moment for Puck. I rolled an 18 minus
Oh.
1
Oh,
for 17.
shit.
Hey.
Okay.
It's a Rain Man moment. I smell it.
Puck, you recognize. You know what? I will just give you like most of the potions here. So, first of all, you recognize that the one in her hand is what is known as a flaccid finger potion.
There you
What?
Flaccid finger potion. Whenever you drink it, it makes your
Oh.
fingers turn flaccid, which means that you can't hold anything
Oh.
for 1 hour. Well, the effect is in you know, well,
In effect.
in effect. You recognize that the second one is a hair color changing potion that causes your hair to change colors based on your current mood.
Oh.
Mm.
It could be useful for figuring out which one of us is fake, maybe.
Yeah.
For
I'll
third,
just go for.
sorry, all these potions are randomized every time, so yeah. You recognize that this potion miraculously is one that instantly revives you if you fall dead. But
He's
it
been in
randomly, but it revives you at a random point within a 24-hour period.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah.
Does it have to be taken before or after?
Before.
Oh. Well, he's the only one that knows that that's what it does.
Yep.
I'm saying all this as you as I'm sniffing them out.
And
My
then
Rain Man moment.
the fourth one is a speak with animals potion. So a normal potion on that.
And what's
Come
the
on,
skin
table.
one?
Give me like the weirdest potions here.
The skin one was a flaccid finger potion.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Then the
That
other one
flaccid
is a
finger feels
language
good on my tongue
understanding
right
potion.
easily.
It allows you to understand every language for 24 hours. And then 6 is where I'm going to draw the line, leaving 1 to be still unknown. Number 6 on the list is a cloning potion.
Can I have the cloning potion, please?
If only Rue knew what you're gonna do with that as well as I do.
What do you mean? I don't know what I'm gonna do with. You have no idea.
Because I want to take
Kara
the
said
flaccid
something
finger
once.
one.
No.
I think we should give the resurrection one to Rue, because Rue is
agree.
our healer slash reser.
Well, I was gonna say it's because she's low. She's got the lowest max hit points as well.
Yeah. And then I think the clone one should go to Reed or Rue for the healers.
Reed with
Yeah,
a clone.
yeah. Fuck.
I mean, I could take the clone one and just have two
I'm
crazy
perfectly
zealot
fine with
barbarians.
I'm perfectly
could,
fine
that's
with
a
a
good
clone
idea.
potion going to Rue.
I think Puck should do it. No, Puck should do it.
They just really don't like the idea of 2 Reeds. Oh no.
No, nobody
All
does.
that chaos.
Double the dice. Double the dice.
Would it double the dice, or would they fight over the dice?
It would not double the dice. There's only ever 1 dice in existence. And it cannot be
they fight over
replicated
it?
by any means.
Maybe they'd be
So
civil
they're
about it and they're taking it in turns.
But
Yeah.
they
I think we should give it to Rue for no reason whatsoever.
Oh,
I mean, it might mean more spells, but Kara really seems to want it.
no, it's if you've got actual tactical use for it, then fine.
She just
The
kind
one
of
Hiyori's
has
kind
no
of curious
shine.
about is the hair color changing one. Hmm. Should
Because like,
Rue?
I think, yeah, I don't know about the hair changing one. Because I'm still thinking the clone one can go like Rue, Reed. I mean, I could even take it and we could have 2 barbarians going crazy, but
Yes, please. I mean, if you want to.
I definitely want to take the finger one because I doubt it would work, but I want to try to see if I could throw it at the slime and make it like not grab people.
So Kara wants 2 pucks for the same reason Hiyori wants 2 Rues. Got it. Well, not the same reason. Yuri's more wholesome.
So I guess I'll take it if you want, but I don't know. A lot of people want it. I don't want to take it if someone else wants it.
Oh, you can have it. Can Puck have the hair color changing one?
I mean,
Want it?
yeah, I'll drink it if no one's going to drink it.
Yuri kind of is interested in it, but if you really want to go ahead.
No, I was going to take it if no one wanted it. If Fiore wants it, Fiore gets it.
And I think
I only really want the finger one, really.
I'm just
She
counting
hands
out
it over to
potions here.
Helen.
1 to Rue, 1 to Hiyori, 1 to Puck, and that leaves 3 more, I think.
Sorry, what did you hand out?
No, I'm
Is that
counting
the
out the
potion?
potion so I know who has a
Hmm.
potion and such. So 1 for Hiyori, 1 for Rue, and 1 for Puck, which leaves 3 more, I think.
Wait, what about the revival one? Is Rue getting that?
Yeah, that's the one we're giving. Oh yeah, and that one also goes to Rue. So that leaves
Yeah.
2.
So it's 2. It's 2 to Rue. Ha! Too true.
Then I will also point out that the last potion is a murky blue potion, and that is all you know about it. You don't know what it does. It's just a murky blue
And
potion.
what was the last one? Yep, not the last one, like the one we haven't picked out.
We have the cloning potion, the understand all languages potion, speak to animals potion, revival potion, hair mood ring potion, and the placid finger potion.
Here you'll try and be helpful and say, like, I suppose understanding languages would be good for scam merchants.
What?
I said, I suppose understanding all languages would be good for a merchant.
I can already read all languages. I mean, speaking one would be pretty cool, but I don't need it.
Is it just knowing them, or can you speak them too?
Oh, it's
Reading.
understanding and speaking all of them.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
so potion of tongue. Got it.
All right. I mean, I'll have it. Yeah, probably. I'll have it. Okay, I'm gonna take it. And how long does it last? Does Puck know? Because if Puck knows, I imagine he said.
It lasts for 24
Nice
hours.
shush, you can't even talk.
I think all of them do.
Yeah.
Mm,
24 hours is why my nose tells me I'm smelling these
The placid
potions.
finger one is 1d4 hours.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Well, hopefully it works on the tentacle, dude.
But if they can't,
Do you want-
if they can't speak because they don't have mouths, then I don't see how it'd be helpful. It depends if they have mouths or not.
Well, I was
Maybe we
figuring
could
with
just
the
hang
slime
on to
it would absorb it.
the comprehend languages potion or speak languages potion and just drink it if we need it.
Yeah. Words. I'll keep hold of it.
Rue, can you think of any reason why we should hang on to this one? Hiyori says as she's swirling the hair one.
It just sounds fun.
Alright, that's enough for
with
that's
the
enough
last
for
one,
Hiyori.
you can always
Rue
do
likes
more
it.
arcane checks if you want to try it, or you can just take it and see what happens. Up to
Yeah,
you.
I've been fighting the urge to ask him arcane checks if you don't mind me making them.
I mean, I don't mind. I limit it to 2 per person, so I mean, really, it's like if everybody wants to make a second one, they can, and then that's where I draw the line on it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
try it specifically on the blue one that we don't know yet. Okay, so that's
Roll
19.
so garbage today.
Well,
19 total.
okay, well, 19 total. You know it is a potion of teleportation.
Oh.
Yep.
What a great time to cut off.
Is it random where it teleports you?
Typically, potions of teleportation are random, so there's no way you can tell exactly where this one will teleport you until you drink it, but you can surmise that it would take you out of here.
I'm gonna keep that in my pocket, my inventory.
Second question.
Are you
Does
telling us
it
what it is?
teleport? This is out of character. I just want a clarification as a player. Does it teleport you somewhere safe, or could it also teleport you into a wall?
Okay, so it would teleport you someplace where you can reasonably be. Like, as to not die, but, like, it could teleport you into the middle of a battlefield, you know, like any potion could, if it's to teleport,
Okay.
you know, but, like, so safe is subjective, but it wouldn't put you in a wall.
No, I'm just remembering the time somebody was running a thing and somebody teleported us out of a door and blew somebody up.
Yeah.
Teleportation.
This clone potion. So I assume the clone will be like normal, right? It won't be like evil.
You can assume that.
Be...
You can assume whatever you
Okay.
want.
She's saying this. out
Yeah,
loud.
he's gonna down the hair potion.
Okay. Well, based on your current
asking
mood,
Puck who
it's like a
identified it.
mood ring. It changes to your current mood. So, what's your current mood?
This is gonna be really funny with Hiyori.
Mm.
Probably somewhere between disinterest and like just nothing.
So, like gray
Is
is
the
what your
should
hair
we be in
turns.
emotions or in color?
So your hair just turns gray
Oh,
for a feeling of nothingness.
wow. I knew you were empty. I knew you were empty inside.
Rude.
Now it's red.
Yeah, well, so are you, so.
I'm gonna come down here a bit.
Okay.
Does Rue have anything to say about this?
Rue is very clearly biting her lips.
Puck just starts flying off down towards
I was
the
gonna go
portal.
right here, not like far away, just
Oh,
like
okay.
right here.
He just flies off.
Still with the
a
I'm
little
not
bit
like going off.
towards the portal.
Just like
Yuri
so
just kind of
nothing
like looks
comes
at her
this
and
way.
then like, does it look bad?
A little bit, yeah. I'm sorry. It's you. That's
Okay,
not what
now
I
she's
thought you
sad.
with gray hair would look like. I'm sorry, Hiyori.
Now Yuri
Anyways,
is sad.
there is.
Oh, that's better. That's better. It's
Aw.
blue now. It's way cuter.
There you go.
And
And then for happy, of course, yellow.
Happy, yep.
it might not be yellow if it's Rue saying she looks pretty.
Oh no.
Okay, whatever color you want it to be then on that.
Probably pink, if we're honest.
Okay, there we go. Pink then.
Wow, that's so pretty. Okay, all right. So the clone potion. Do you Puck? Do you remember anything about like magic or anything, like how it would affect my magic or anything? Like, would that work, or would that not work?
I think it just makes a clone of you as you are when you drink it. With all your sorcery points and current spell slots as they are.
Okay, cool. And so she drinks that, and I'm drinking this resurrection potion too.
Mm.
So you drink both of them?
Yes.
She's asking that last one for someone to tell her to do it.
I said yeah.
Drink the resurrection potion first and then the clone potion.
Fuck!
Already
Do it that way.
stated.
Just say you do it that way. It's fine.
I did kind of say I didn't, but like said it in the other order. But if you'd like to
It's
say that I
fine.
can catch that she can.
Yeah, it's
okay.
fine. It's fine. I don't mind. It won't change the
Okay,
outcome
alright.
of things. Okay, so you have the you
Yeah.
have the resurrection, and then when you take the clone potion,
Yeah, it's a shame
nothing
Rue's wisdom's
happens.
lower than mine.
Oh my god.
Puck, do you
that
know
just
where
realized.
the clone
Oh,
appears?
no.
So nothing happens, but I will let you know this: you do feel you do feel the very strong urge to sneeze,
Oh no.
and
Gotta hold it
so
in, gotta
like
hold it
you
in.
gotta so like for fighting the sneeze, you must roll Constitution.
Don't fight it.
I don't want to. It's gonna be.
Sneeze!
Okay, you
Wait, why
successfully
didn't that-
save the
that didn't
the
include the
feeling
penalty.
like quells slightly, but it's still there, and like it won't go away, but yeah. So you'll have to make that every now and then.
What-
No.
Yuri
know
leans
that's
in
how it
close like,
works.
are you
She's
okay?
making an obvious face. I don't want to sneeze. Okay, maybe I should try to sneeze. Okay, now I'm trying to sneeze.
You look at the light. Apparently that helps.
With huh?
There's a campfire
She-
right next to
she-
you. Apparently if
she-
you look at light, it helps.
She looks at the campfire.
Oh, so you're trying to make yourself sneeze now.
Now she's trying to sneeze.
Okay, well the urge comes upon you, even greater whenever you're looking at the fire, and then you just sneeze. As soon as you sneeze, a clone boop, pops out of you.
Am I
Ah.
controlling both of them?
Yuri
Am I
is
controlling-
very happy.
Aiden, am I controlling both of them?
Yes.
Like, are they just straight up doing? Oh no! Oh no! Hi, I'm Rue too.
Oh my god. It's adorable.
Okay. Can she produce her familiar, or is there only one Mer?
Hold on one sec. Well, actually, I guess I'll just do it out like metagame here. So, so the new clone that you have is piss poor, can't do anything, and is literally just basically a commoner. Doesn't have access to any spells, cannot use weapons, is not capable of doing anything, is literally just a body double.
Damn it.
That just kind of stands
Puck
there
is
like,
the one
yep.
that made the roll, and so like when I'm asking follow-up questions, he's just like, "Sure, I'll give you a random ass answer."
Yeah.
And we're like, "Okay, I trust you."
I just said a potion of
Well, I
cloning.
just assumed. I just assumed. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh, fun. Thanks, Brian.
And every minute to 4 minutes, you feel the overwhelming urge to sneeze, and it pops out another clone if you sneeze.
No way.
Hiyori is very, very happy. Hiyori might break.
I'm sorry. I'm broken. Comet is broken right now. So we can help so many people right now, can't we? Yeah, we can help so many. They're just kind of both bouncing up and down, looking at each other. Hey, maybe.
I only need one puck.
And then, John, just because you haven't done anything in a while, just for the sake of things, I'm going to roll the dice for you.
No!
Because it's been a while.
Okay.
And they've been running around with potion drama. So... Oh, this one's a fun one too. All people within a 20-foot radius of you end up turning into animals for the next
fuck?
for the next minute.
Is it random animals?
Yeah. Little table, and each one of you turns into specifically a ferret.
Can we talk?
No.
In
You're just all
common?
ferrets.
No. Is
Can we
Ferret,
speak in ferret
ferret.
to each other?
Yeah, you can
Is
speak in
Reed
ferret to
a
each
ferret?
other. It's just no, Reed's not. Just everyone around him is a ferret. So,
Can those of us
Reed,
who can
what do
normally
you do with all
shapeshift
these
shift
ferrets?
out of it?
No, it just lasts a minute. But you guys don't know that. But Reed,
I
In
noticed
everyone's
ferret?
ferrets now.
In
I noticed
ferret, I'm
how
going to say ferret sounds, ferret sounds.
Sorry, John. What are you saying?
I notice how much quieter it's gotten all of a sudden. Look around and say, this is nice.
Both
I'm
of you are just kind of digging.
I'm gonna bite Reed's ankle.
Okay, roll for an attack.
No. Is that 1d4 damage?
I have
Yeah,
a
bites
genuine
are
question.
1d4. But that
Do I have
also
any
does not
pluses?
beat
Is
his
that a
armor
miss?
class. So
Yeah, I don't know if I have any
Unless
plus
you
as a
have-
ferret. Do I have
no.
a plus as a ferret?
Or
your
you're
plus
proficient
is
or
like a
anything?
+1, so no.
You just
Not-
chomp into
oh.
my chainmail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You bite his chainmail and you hurt your little
Ow.
teeth.
Ow.
There you go.
Does my hair still turn different colors when I'm a ferret?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Aw.
Oh, it's currently black right now. Okay, well,
Oh.
I don't know. What is murderous rage?
Just a blood red. Just do that.
Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah.
I need
blood
a
red
real
ferret.
quick bio break, by the way, y'all. I'll be back very quickly.
Oh, that's beautiful, hon. Very Bob Ross of you.
I'll leave this on, actually.
Comet's freaking out. Oh, there you go.
I
Oh, no,
understand.
wait, she's still here.
Well, that's good. You did a great job.
Still here. Now she's gone.
Sorry, comment said that she's going for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, we are ferrets for the time being, so it's not like we're gonna do much anyway.
Well, whenever she gets back, I'll just say you guys are not ferrets anymore. And that works.
You know what? I'm sure ferret talk just sounds like squeak to read.
Yeah.
Some very ferocious squeaking he's hearing right now.
Okay.
To everybody else, I'm just like completely cussing him out.
I'm just rolling in the dirt.
I think I'm also gonna go
Laughing.
make a biopic real quick. So Hiyori Ferret will just play with Rue Ferrets.
Okay.
Aw, well, if Puck's rolling around, then I will too.
Okay. This turned the weirdest way. But okay, well,
Ferret.
since Reed, you're the only one that's not a ferret right now, what do you do?
Oh, you completely cut out.
Sorry, what do
hear
you do, Reed, since you're the only one who is not a ferret?
Waiting until they turn back.
Okay.
I'm pretty used to stuff like this, so I know they're gonna turn back eventually.
Fuck hell.
Okay, well, you just chill there for a minute, and they all turn back into their normal selves, and with like playing around, they just kind of like, I'm just gonna say like playing around, like looping over top of each other, and all of a sudden they turn just like, and then they just fall onto the ground.
Amazing.
So there you go.
We should definitely check out the tunnel though. When
Yeah, can you
Hana
see it?
comes back.
I don't think you can see it.
I just assumed you pointed it out
I didn't.
when you.
I was about to, and then we all turned into ferrets, so...
So I don't think my torch would reach over.
Your torch
hopefully I
would
can catch
reach
yourself
over
fire
there
when I
at this
drop the
point.
torch.
Like right there,
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, it would reach the entrance of it. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, now that we've
Well-
all changed back, I'll tell them all about it. There's a cave, there's another, like, entrance thingy, passageway over there. Fun.
Okay, and since you can see with your 60 feet of dark vision, I'm just gonna point out that you can see up to here,
Oh.
and you see
tell what
that
that
at the
is?
end, like you can see the end of that tunnel. Like it's pretty
Yeah.
straightforward. And it ends up going into a body of just green water.
Oh, green water.
Yeah, what appears to just be green water from the distance.
Mm.
That's super safe.
Yeah,
Good thing I can fly.
well, you're true.
Yeah, it's not like dark green. It's not like pure green, but it's like a light green. Like I can't make light green in this, so it's like hard to tell. But you
Mm.
know.
I have returned. Hello.
I'm gonna make a slow approach there and let them know I'm walking over here,
Okay.
so I could check this out.
Yeah, I can
Oh.
move you over. Do you want to go there?
Yeah, I want to kind of like go to the end of the tunnel, not go into the room, just like go to a place where I can kind of like scout the room out.
Okay.
Comments back.
Comments back. She accidentally pressed an antenna button on her phone, and she was trying to fix her antenna off of the Twitch stream, and I'm like, I don't know what it's supposed to be doing right now. Is that button?
Oh.
Okay, good. I don't know if y'all saw me get real bright for a minute while I was in there.
No, I
No.
didn't see anything.
Saw you glowing.
this.
But okay.
Oh, no.
But Punk has walked towards the tunnel, and Kara can see down through the tunnel and see that there is like murkyish green water. It's like a light green down in there.
Sure.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're just gonna
didn't-
embrace the sneezes now. Okay.
Oh, God.
Fully embrace
I
them.
was hoping to get one in while we were still ferrets, but it's okay.
Yeah, his hair is back to pink.
I want a ferret version. But it probably wear off.
I'm trying to like do this just for the sake of like angles that you're in, but looking through
I
you
meant
can
like I meant like at the other like right here, so I could like see into it but not be fully in the room.
Oh, okay. That's why I asked. Okay, with yours, like 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay,
The torch.
so here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Shining.
Oh, there's so many grooves.
And they just play enemy
Okay, there you go. God, the polygon thing is like weird in this.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not good with it.
No, it sucks. Oh! 1 second.
But okay. Yeah, you can see like the light bouncing off the cave walls and everything and like refracting in, showing off the green light, and you notice that there is a coffin floating in the water. The coffin is open. I couldn't find one that didn't have a lid, so the coffin is open, and there is nothing sitting inside. You do notice that there, hanging above it, is specifically a pendant that looks like a pickaxe.
Does the water look deep?
Uh,
I mean, I'm not gonna be flying.
okay,
but
well,
just
to
wanna
you
tell
it
everyone
looks
that's behind
deep.
me.
To the average person, it is
Damn.
about like maybe waist deep. For a halfling, it would be like up to his neck.
Well, I relay this information.
So like if you're 5.5 feet tall to like 6 feet tall, you're like, it's like at your like knee to waist level. If you are a halfling, it is at your like, you know, stomach to neck level, like stomach to shoulder level. There you go.
Question: does the light spell give off more light than the torch?
Light spell is 20 feet of bright
It's
light,
like-
20 feet of dim light,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, and I think torches are the same.
Yep,
Oh.
they're the same.
Yep.
Just look it up.
Okay. Do you want to fly? You see that rock over there, Pug? You want to fly over to that, and then you'll get an even bigger view of the area.
Yeah. I'll go over here.
Okay, so you're just gonna fly
That's where
in there?
the pickaxe pendant is, right? Yeah.
Yes, that is where the pickaxe pendant is. Okay.
I'm not gonna touch it, but I'm just gonna illuminate the room and relay what I see.
Let me go ahead and boop, 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 boop.
Watching the Bruce.
There we go.
Oh.
You illuminate the entire room,
God.
and you just see more green water around you. And yeah, that's it. It seems like it appears that like the green water is like kind of moving, but it's still just green water.
Oh. Is there something to the left there, Puck?
I don't know. I don't know if those crystals are actually there or not, or like above the water. On the right, there's land.
Yeah. So
Like right
those
your
sorry,
perspective.
those are like crystals, like green crystals that are in the water that like refract green.
Okay. Well, I'll let them know about the land on their right, the map's left. And then say there's like crystals in the water.
Okay.
And they can enter as they want or if they want. And while they're entering or doing whatever, can I look at the necklace? Not touch it, just like look at it and see if there's anything
Yeah.
odd about it or writing.
So looking at it, it's pretty big to you, since you're small. So it's not really like a pendant to you. It is more like an actual like pickaxe to you almost. You recognize that the blade of it is the same size as the indentations on the puzzle box that you have.
Oh.
I will grab a hand axe and like pick it up with the hand, like the handle of the hand axe.
Okay.
So I'm not touching it. I don't trust it.
So,
And then
wait, what are you picking it up with?
the handle of a hand axe.
Oh, okay. So, like, you move it up with that, and it just, like, you know, nothing happens whenever you move it. it just like kind of like swings. It's like caught on the hand axe and everything. It's hanging from the ceiling. You can see that it's like hung in with a piton or a python, like dangling off that. The chain is looped around the python in the ceiling. The chain is the chain that it is on is approximately like 6 feet in length. And you can tell very clearly that it was hung there deliberately.
Okay, I tell them that it looks like it could fit the puzzle box.
Yeah, I mean, you can yell that over to them. I'll also ask you to, just for the sake of things, roll perception. Kara, I will also ask you to roll perception since you are in the lead.
Mirth is keeping an eye on Car right now. By the way.
Okay. Yeah. Mirth is there, so Mirth can roll perception as well.
And I'm sure Anthrax is too.
Yeah, if Anthrax is there on her shoulder too, he can roll perception as well.
Also, Kara, I've been kind of assuming, but just realized I didn't express this. Is it okay for Mirth to be like Mirth has been trying to be on your shoulder? Are you like allowing that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 19 perception for me and 17 for Anthrax.
All right.
And that's a mighty high number 4 for Puck.
Okay.
And 19 for Mirth.
Okay. So.
Think of the hydrate. Oh shit.
Very clearly to the 3 in the front there, the player and the 2 familiars in the front, the crystals are not crystals.
Oh.
You can tell that they have been lurching forward in the water towards the coffin.
Puck,
And
you need to get in the air now.
Well, I'm in the air right now. Hopefully that saves my life.
How? Okay. Can we take a step back, guys? Can we move backwards? Can we move backwards, please? They're gonna ruse back the fuck up.
The rear and the front's like, wait, back or forwards? Well, maybe forwards to help.
Back the fuck up, Bruce!
And
okay,
meanwhile,
all right.
There we go. There's another one. Now,
Which one is the original room?
Start resisting that.
and now then, I'm going to do this in 2 groups to simplify things. One was an 18, one was a 16. They have the capability to do so. So, yeah. Out of the water. So I'm assuming you were flying at where the pickaxe is. The pickaxe is hanging above the water at approximately like 2 feet above the water. So pretty close.
Rest in pepperonis.
So pretty close to the actual like coffin and everything. But out of the water, the pseudopods that are in there, they just kind of lurch out and all like swing at once to try and hit you. 4 of them take hits. The other 4 are out. I guess I'll roll for the other 2 real quick. There was an 18, a 16. That one got a nat 20, and then this one rolled 13 on the die. So, with their plus 5 to hit, that means all of them are hitting you. With one being a nat 20. So, in terms of...
Can Puck danger sense rage?
I don't know. I can rage and danger sense, but I don't know with this.
So that's why I should roll perception. You rolled supremely low, so you have no idea here, unless you were incapable of being caught off guard.
Well, I wanted.
know.
I told him to fly higher. I would have figured he did that.
Well, I thought I was like unraveling the thing, however high that was, but
2 feet.
So
because I was just unraveling the chain, or trying to. Because that's where I last was like looking at the where you said it was like wrapped around. But rest in pepperonis, Puck.
No.
I guess the top of the chain's not that high.
Oh wait, the top of the chain? Oh.
Yeah, where it's like wrapped around.
Oh, right. So that's going to be like all the way to the ceiling. So there isn't really going to be a higher than that, is there?
Well, I don't know how high the ceiling is.
How? Yeah,
Right,
how
Uh,
high is
I
the
think it was
ceiling?
only hanging like 2 feet above the water, like very
Yeah.
obviously. Hey, coming over
Okay.
here. We're gonna attack
So
you.
2 feet, and then 6
So-
feet above that to the top of the chain. So that's 8 feet off the ground, off of the
They
water.
can
reach
they
that.
they are capable of stretching too.
Cool. Okay. Cool.
So yeah, they are capable of stretching and like smacking. So in total, that is 39 damage.
Well, still alive. What's up?
Now if it matters, 18 of that was psychic damage.
Well, I wasn't raging or anything,
Okay,
so
I don't know if that matters or not. That's why I was letting you know. 18 of it was psychic damage. So I didn't know if you had like any
No.
sort of like resistance or anything. That's why I asked.
Nope.
But okay, yeah, you just see a bunch of like tendrils reach up out of the water and go smack, smack, smack.
Aiden,
I
are
see.
we in initiative?
Ow! Fuck.
And yeah, you can go into initiative now.
Are we doing it your 1d10?
Yes. And as far as the
Fuck.
enemies go, those 4 I'm going to count as last in the initiative order. The other 4 I'm not going to, simply because they didn't do anything. So the other 4 are immediate, while the first set of 4 are going to be last.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
1d10
that does not count.
Minus your
right.
dex.
That does.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Right.
So I think
the
the lowest.
the brain fog doesn't apply to that, right?
I mean, it's not a D20 roll.
Right.
No,
I just wanted
no.
to confirm.
It does not. It does not apply to that. It's rolling for initiative isn't affected by anything like that.
Okay,
Okay.
I've got
4.
I got a -5, so 0.
Cool. You're immediate as well.
Let's
God,
go.
I love alert.
Fuck.
So, with that being said, how I handle it if players and enemies are both immediate, I roll a d6 and I choose even or odd. And well, actually, I let the player choose even or odd. And if it is what they call, they get to either go first or second. They get to make the choice. So I'm gonna roll this, and without looking at it, go ahead, Hiyori. Tell me, is it going to be even or odd?
Even.
Even. It is a 3, so enemies go first.
Sorry.
Oh, all
It's
good,
okay.
all good. But slime creatures
Shit.
going to start crawling towards this entrance, since they all can't attack. But only one can attack, and the one is going to attack Kara there. And it gets a nat 1. Severely fucking misses. And instead ends up smacking the wall, gives it a right old good smack that causes the rocks to fall a little bit. It doesn't cause a cave in, but you do see that the tunnel is starting to weaken, and that like a few really good hits could cause it to collapse.
But Puck's on the other side.
Now, go ahead. So now we're gonna hit immediate. So Hiyori, I know you're immediate, so go ahead. You can also choose to waive your turn to later if you want to hold until somebody else goes. Just because I know Kara is like in the tunnel and stuff.
So Hiyori's gonna move forward. And question: is Kara going to resist if Hiyori grabs her and just yanks her out of the tunnel?
Are you asking
Yes, I'm asking you. Like, she's gonna
in character?
she's gonna put her arm on you and be like, "You've got to move."
Yes, I am gonna resist. Pug still. We're not leaving Pug.
We need to clear the way.
Oh,
And
if
you're
you're just leaving
squishy.
me and you're not gonna destroy the tunnel, then yes, you can move me.
No, not if it's Puck. Puck is useful.
Yeah, if it was Reed, it'd be a different story. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, if it was Reed, the tunnel would be gone.
Oh, I know, right?
Damn.
All of them say in unison, "Wow, you don't think very highly of Hiyori," and you just hear a lot of that all at once.
What? Well, no. No, frankly, I don't.
So, in that case, I'm going to use, I guess the shove action to shove,
Yeah, you just move me. Where are you moving me?
Okay.
yeah, right there. Like, just behind me, so I'm the front line.
Okay.
And Mark is staying on my shoulder. Comment.
Oh,
What? Oh, yeah.
I just kind of moved both of you. There you go.
And Hiyori is going to stand in the entranceway this side and take the dodge action and shout for Puck to get over here as quickly as he can.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be smart about this.
Well,
Or try to.
as far as things go, that was immediate. If anyone else is immediate.
Me.
Okay. Reed, what are you doing?
Move up in here, and I'm gonna attack.
Now it
This
is
thing.
now the tunnel is like one person only, so like Hiyori would be in your way in this instance. Just to let you know.
All right, then I'll just sit back and wait.
Okay.
I'll pass.
Are you going to resist the urge to roll the die, or are you going to roll it?
Fuck it, roll it. I'll
Okay.
throw my dice into the tunnel.
All right.
Play.
Go ahead and make a strength throw. Just lob it in there.
God damn it.
Your base
If this
strength.
is a fireball,
Your base strength is what
Right.
is your base strength? The actual number.
It is 17.
17. So you can throw 17 feet without any sort of check. Anything after that is just additional feet. So. So that's without any check. Anything like 10 feet above that is a 5 check. 10 feet above, like 20 feet above that is a 10 check. So forth and so forth
Okay.
to accurately throw.
Well, I rolled a 17.
17. Okay, yeah, you can lob it straight into the water.
Yeah.
God.
You can go all the way against the wall. So
Yeah, I'll throw it in the water.
okay. I will go ahead and just choose the empty spot in between those 4 slimes for it to land. And as for roll, let's see what happens. That was 4. After the die lands, you suddenly feel very weak. You suddenly start feeling very fatigued, like very weak. And also, when you do throw the die, to let you know, it turns into a firebolt. It doesn't, it's just not normal. Like anytime you throw the die, it just turns into a firebolt. So it just streams across, leaving a trail of fire in its path. Now this fire, just for the sake of things, it does not harm allies. So the people in front of you don't need to worry. But it does end up hurting the slimes a little bit, and it also does freak them out whenever a flaming ball lands into the water. So as the flaming ball lands in the water, the slimes like kind of like go like freak out and start like lurching away from it. And like since the ones are in here, they just kind of go But yeah, each one that was around that space just kind of moves away from it because they don't like the fire. Now, that was also immediate. If anyone else is immediate. Nope. 1, 2s, 3s.
I'm a 2.
Oh, you're a 2? Okay, Puck, what you got?
I'm gonna rage.
He's gonna rage.
And I want to take use of mobile to like lessen the opportunity attack. So I'm going to make 2 attacks on the ones behind me so they don't smack me.
Okay.
So that way I could flee without being hit for those 2 at least.
Alright. You can also just take the
Um,
disengage action.
Yeah.
I can't. Rage is a bonus action.
Oh.
Disengage is a
Disengage is
standard
an
action.
action.
Yeah.
It's
That's
a bonus
true.
action for rogues or for monks who spend
Yeah,
key.
that's true. Yeah, that's true,
Yeah.
true.
That's why I said you can take the disengage action. So.
Though I do think the other half of
Barbarian.
that is mobile. Actually, I think is it only creatures you hit, or is it all opportunity attacks for mobile?
It's a creatures I make an attack roll towards.
Ah,
Yeah, so
Probably swinging is gonna be good for him because he doesn't really have a way to get out of the fray completely. I don't think, unless he does.
I mean, how tall is the tunnel we're currently in?
How long is the tunnel? Approximately 15 feet.
No, how tall?
Oh, how tall height-wise? It is approximately like around like 7 feet. So flying through that tunnel, he would be able to fit along with the slime. The slime will be able to reach him, but he'd be able to go flying above the slime.
I think at that height he'd be able to go over Hiyori too, because she's just under 5 feet.
Yeah. I mean, he should be able to since he's a small creature.
yeah, so I'll just disengage. And with my 50 feet of movement, get as far away as I can.
Oh, okay. So you have 50 feet of movement, you said?
Yeah, 10 for barbarian, 10 for mobile. I'm going over here.
Yeah, you could reach just above being just above Reed, technically, but I'll give you that extra 5 feet. That way you're not on top of him.
But I want to be on. Yeah,
But okay,
I could be in front of him too.
there
I'm
you
so
go.
hurt. If I were to quantify it, I would say I have 6 hit points left.
Fuck. You're okay. Well, you're not okay. You're alive.
You exist.
Barely.
Alrighty.
And that'll be my turn.
That was 2s, 3s, 4s.
Me and me and me and
There we go.
me.
Alright, comment.
Jeez.
So you hear a unison of Hiyori, not a unison, just Hiyori, should I heal him? I'm almost spent, should I heal him? I'm almost spent. Except this one says, should I blow them up or will it fit? Hiyori.
Hiyori's kind of suffering from, like, choice paralysis at the moment, because multiple Ru's making multiple demands. She's like, This
is gonna be fun, I'm never gonna get anywhere.
maybe heal Puck? And one of the other people can, once I'm out of here, we can collapse the cave and have a route out.
But then where do we go? This is where we need to go, isn't it?
Yeah. Because everywhere else was like dead ends.
Yeah.
I mean,
kill
we
them.
haven't gone.
You do know that there is
This way yet.
you do know that there is one pathway on the other side of the tunnel that you have not gone through.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
did you even get the necklace thingy?
No, I was in the process of untangling it, so unless
Yeah.
Aiden said I untangled it, I don't know.
You know what? Just for the sake of it, give me a dexterity check, and I'll tell you if you managed to untangle it before you flew away. I'll give it as anything greater than a 12, and you'll have it.
14.
Ah, there you go.
Yay.
You have it.
Yeah, even without the +2. Hell yeah.
So, is that a yes or a no on the collapsing of the cave plan? If we
For
have
me,
the thing.
I don't mind. What does everybody else think?
Well, if we have the other way, I mean, we can
We
go that
might
other way.
preferably want to go in there still, though. I mean, we could try fighting the slimes, and then if things go terribly wrong, we could probably still collapse it later.
Yeah, if I move to here and somebody else moves to here who's melee, we can basically attack them as they come out one by one.
Yeah, because I can do quite a bit of damage. So we can funnel them out. I'm just really hurt.
So, funnel them, and if the front lines start taking too much damage, then we blow the tunnel?
Sounds like a
Sure.
plan to me.
This is a lot of conversation during one round of
Yeah,
combat.
it is.
So
I think it's a lot
I have a
clarified.
plan of action unless Yori gives me further instructions. Let me know if we get a point where hey, this turn is ending during this conversation.
I typically
Yuri is
let
probably going to say probably heal
things
Puck.
go, but just for the sake of things and for impulsivity's sake, go ahead, Root. Just do the first thing that comes to your mind on this. Just stop talking about
so
it.
the three ruse that asked if they could heal Puck all reach out, murmur some words, touch Puck, and they all say, "Wait, nothing happened." And meanwhile, this Rue casts Produce Flame and throws it at this thing.
All right.
Why didn't that have the penalty? I thought I've got a global penalty, marked a global penalty to every damn thing. Yeah, that's a global attack modifier. Why didn't that? Anyways, that is
I
what is that
don't think
formula
it's
even telling
anything
me?
below. I don't think you need to even roll, because unless they have 22 AC, you're fine.
Fair.
Okay. So I mean, it definitely hits. So go ahead.
The damage is 4.
The damage is just 4. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when it gets hit, it like shrieks, like you hear like a shrill from it that you don't quite comprehend how it's making that because you don't see a mouth on it, but you hear like a thing, and it just like kind of
Is that a language?
goes blop, and it's like blurps down, like becomes like a puddle, and then like comes back up. You do realize that the fire did have an effect on it, much more than you thought it would.
Delightful. Okay. I guess that concludes my turn.
Good job, Brew.
Okay. And then that was third. So the only person who hasn't gone is Kara, correct? So Kara.
Right. Yeah, so I'm just gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
It's an Eldritch Blast.
At the slime.
Alright.
At the slime closest to Hiyori.
Alrighty.
That's 7 plus so that's 14, and then do I have a No, that does
You don't have the minus now.
damage. Yeah, no, I was thinking that I had my feet things, but I think they add damage, not attack. So I think it's a, what did I say it was? 14.
Okay. 14
So
hits.
that's- Cool. Let me find my thingy. So I have Agonizing Blast, which adds my Charisma modifier to my Eldritch Blast damage rolls, which is +4.
Okay.
And let me also roll my damage, which I don't remember. Ha 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 ha.
1d10, I think.
Yeah,
Her
1d10.
blast, and she's got 2.
Yeah.
I have 2?
Yeah, you
Right,
got
level
2
five.
as of level, what is
1d10.
it, like?
Yeah, 1d10 force damage. And at level
So,
5,
actually, I'm
it's
gonna-
2 beams. Yes. So that'd be 2d10.
So yeah,
Right.
and then are you? It's 11 damage because I rolled a 1 apparently. I love that for me.
Well, you hit it. It gets obviously knocked back a little bit and dies.
Huh,
It just like
Weak.
falls into it, like becomes a puddle. The shock of the Eldritch Blast like echoes in the cave a little bit, and you see some more stones start to trickle down, like very small ones.
Oh. Maybe I should be more careful. maybe firing a very powerful blast down this very weak tunnel was not the best idea. Who would have thought?
I mean, what could go wrong with firing a magical shotgun into an enclosed space?
But
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
as for the other slimes,
Are we going to be backing up at all? Whatever.
there we go. There we go. The end of the
Uh-oh.
slimes, the end turn slimes, just lurch their way over there.
Hey, yo,
And they're
what?
prepared.
Yeah, I know, right? Not just me, not just me. Okay. No, stop doing that, Sam.
Okay, fine.
Anyway,
But all right, go ahead and roll initiative again.
well, again,
Yeah.
we don't use the star.
No, I re-roll initiative every turn,
Wow. Okay, 6.
so that way it
So
always
do
keeps it
12.
fresh. And for the enemies,
thought
they
I-
are immediate, all of them.
Of course they are.
Well, so am I. I didn't roll a 10.
Yeah, I mean, I figured you'd be immediate. Monks are always immediate. But Reed, are you also immediate again? Anybody else immediate?
Yep.
Okay, so cool. This time, Reed, I'm gonna give you the choice. So is it even or odd?
Even.
Even? It is even. There's a 2. So you get to choose who goes first in this initiative order. You, Hiyori, or let the enemies go. Up to you.
You already can go first.
Alrighty.
I'm trying to figure out what to do now. Because I can't move back, because everyone's stacked up in the entranceway. I'm kind of leery of moving
Are we
forward,
blocking?
because
Yeah, can she move back, Aiden?
Technically, Kara, you'd be blocking, but I mean, as long as you're okay with moving,
Yeah.
then she can back up.
We are all 5 feet wide.
Yeah.
I mean, as long well, the tunnel is extremely thin. She's at the entrance of it. That's why I said that.
Well, and I mean, you
For
can
the
move
sake
through
of
an
it.
ally's space without doing anything normally. I was just not sure like
Yeah.
where the
Yeah.
point is at which it's.
Yeah, I
One person
only
wide.
said it just because of how thin the actual
yeah, it's
tunnel
just
is.
that I don't want to put the 2 squishies on the front line. Is the thing. So I guess I'll move to so I'm like technically outside the cave. So if it caves in, I don't get crushed.
All right.
And I will, I guess, hold my action until something comes within 5 feet of me, and I will beat it up.
An enemy comes within 5 feet of you, please.
Okay.
Please.
Why do I feel like your brother would
Until
have
an
made you
enemy
suffer
or
for that
Reed
one?
comes within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
That's funny.
Has that ever
Got
happened to you, Kara? Genuine question.
Alrighty, you're holding your action then. So Reed, what are you doing?
I'll throw my dice in again.
Alrighty. Now, do you want to target it this time? Just question because of how it turns into a firebolt.
Nah, I'll just toss it in and we'll see if we get something good out of it.
Okay.
Roll the 13.
Alright. It flies straight into the water again. And it rolls a 78. Meanwhile, these slimes gonna be like, they immediately like lurch forward because they're like, get away. And this one like runs over here. I'm gonna say this one goes on land now. Because they're like, no, we want to get away. Meanwhile, it was
Can they move as a reaction?
Sorry, what?
Can they move as a reaction?
Yeah, I mean, I can. Well, I just was going to have them move in general after the fire. So, I mean, it's not going to deal damage to them. Just tossing it in like that. But having it land there is just going to have them be like, oh god, and move. So, blah, 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 blah. Okay, it is 78. That is a really good thing for you. This one will make you happy. Also, by the way, you chose to stop, but remember from last time you have to sing.
Oh yeah.
I just assume
But-
he's actually singing.
But also, this goes really well with it because for the next 24 hours, you are affected by permanent bardic inspiration. So
There
for
you go.
all of your rolls, you get an additional 1d6.
Okay.
It's like the opposite of what I had.
Yeah,
Right?
look at that.
And I say it's like the opposite because it was actually 1d8 against me now, wasn't it, Aiden?
It was. But as far as the slimes go, they do move. And since you have been holding your action, you can swing at them first. It's going to be these three in there.
Do I get all my attacks or just one?
You get all of your attacks. Because as far as I'm concerned, you have been holding your action, so you just get the full span of your
You cut
action.
out
Alright.
again.
We'll start off with the 2 normal sword attacks. Bow to bow. And minus. Great, I have to do math. I suppose I could technically type this in and roll it, but that would take me longer. 24 minus 3 is 21.
Alright,
And then
that definitely hits.
16 minus 4 is 12.
That one does not hit.
Alright, so I do get 1 hit, so that is a d10 plus boo. Why did I close
Plus
that when I was
boo-boo?
just looking at it? Yes, plus a boo.
I thought so.
And that is 8 plus 4 is 12 points of slashing damage.
All right. If I could
And
select the
then
right
she will
one.
kick it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for the kick. Oh, I can't like
Okay,
grab
that
it.
is 19.
I'm not meaning to grab you. I'm trying to grab it. There we go.
Sorry.
There we go.
Do.
Not gonna say a word. Not gonna say a word about that phrase.
17 points of damage.
17 points of
Or
damage.
17. No, 17 to hit. Oops.
Oh, 17 hits. I was
Sorry.
like, damn, that's a strong kick.
No, I only get to do a d6 on my kicks. Aw. Which is a 9.
Okay, well,
That's peak dice rolling sound.
so I mean that didn't matter in the slightest. The 2 hits and the kick definitely kill it. So just saying, in seeing that, Slime is going to move forward and just attempt two things here. One is going to attempt to just grab and pull you in. And so, one, I need to just see if that ends up hitting in general. It ended up getting an 18. So, 18 plus it's 5. That would be able to hit in general. So, how I work when it comes to grabs is it will pull you in. You can use strength in order to break free. Since you are a monk, you can use dexterity instead of strength in that instance.
So, acrobatics check to resist?
Yes.
Or just strength saving
Well,
throw?
no, it would be a dexterity saving throw for you.
Alright. I think they're both the same thing anyway, so. Yep. Where'd I put my d20?
So it was an 18
There's...
plus 5, because that was a plus 5 to hit, so overall it's a 23.
I'm probably not going to resist this. Nope, that's a 5 on the die.
5 on the die? Alright. Well, Slime pulls you in and holds you. Meanwhile, the other one is just going to use its 2 attacks to just oh, ouch. Okay, one was a 15, one was a nat 20. It's going to use its 2 attacks to just attack the walls and cause a cave-in.
Oh.
Oh. That's not good.
That is not good.
No.
In fact, that's very not good.
Oh.
And
Fury wasn't. Oh.
He used the
right.
word drag somewhere back there. I
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
like it. I knew I should have.
dragged her in and boom, boom. Tunnel starts to cave in. And rocks just demolish the tunnel. You do not know the fate of your ally.
Are we out of initiative order?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna go ahead and break the initiative order. So
I mean,
yeah.
she knows her fate.
Oh yeah, she knows her fate in this.
Oh, shit.
You hear a whole lot of Huri, no!
Wait a minute, wait a
Four roos.
Yeah, we'll use the army of Ruse to move the rocks. Go!
Yeah, the four roos are just like all over there, just like yanking, pulling the rocks as quickly as they can.
Okay.
I'll also
Okay.
help. Although I am weak, so actually I'm just gonna help. I'm gonna get the help action rather than do it myself.
Well, in general then, from the rocks, I'm going to just roll an in general couple of die to determine the damage overall to you from it.
Oh no.
Before the whole, like, you know, being buried alive thing leads to death. But
Boy.
Were you on full health? Faye?
Nope.
Oh, how much are you down by?
About half.
Actually.
alright, so overall, the damage from the rocks falling on you is 28 damage.
Oof.
Oh, I'm down.
And so you are down, you are critical. And
Okay, and
meanwhile, everyone starts.
How long, estimating, do we figure it would take for us to remove all these rocks to get to her? She's not that far in, but how long?
She is
Oh, that question's
about
not important. Rue's not stopping.
she is about a third of the way into the tunnel. With all the rocks. I would
rage.
I would give it about like 20 minutes or so to realistically
four?
grab them with your strength of 0 and your strength of -1.
But no.
Well,
Yeah.
But with Puck helping, that'll
yeah,
be
no,
cut
minus
down
10.
to about like
Minus 0.
with Puck helping the 2 of you, it would be 3 of you actually, 4 of you. That would bring it down to
Five
about like
of
10
us?
minutes overall.
10 minutes.
to really dig through everything.
So presumably, how many people are able to do this? Because theoretically there are 4, and then halfway into that 5, and then near the end of that 6 roos, all digging frantically.
Overall, I'm going to cut that down to it's going to take approximately 2 minutes. Turns are handled in approximately 6 seconds. So overall, in that period of time, Hiyori would have to make all of her death saves.
Is any part of Hiyori showing?
No.
Okay.
Good question, though.
So
I was saying,
Hiyori,
if you could like touch a finger.
If you want to just go ahead and just roll all 3 death saves while they do it, you can.
Alright.
Or, well, roll death saves until, you get 3 of one or 3 of the other.
That
Because
is a fail.
technically 2 minutes is more than enough time to be able to roll all of this.
That is a success. 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 Oh,
Okay,
thank God.
so you are stable. You're just in a lot of pain.
Oh god.
So for 2 minutes, you are for approximately like a minute and a half, really. You are stable, and they are just frantically unburying you. Meanwhile, the slimes, they disappear,
Frickin' slimes.
and by that I mean they die themselves, and that's why they disappear.
They commit
But
suicide to kill you. They're a fucking bee, for real.
But after approximately 2 minutes, you do end up finding your ally in quite critical condition, and she is capable of being pulled out.
The scariest thing is, do you know what that first fail was?
What?
A 2.
Oh wow,
Oh, that is terrifying. Oh.
that was very close.
At
Yeah.
least it wasn't a 1.
Oh, yeah.
When Rusi how about off Hiyori, she starts crying again and gets off, like, hoarsely speaks out the words to a level 3 cure wounds.
All right.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Level 3 cure wounds. For
14
10.
on a level 3 cure wounds?
Oh,
It
you
only
rolled
rolled
one.
1 of the d8.
It did not, in fact, roll only one of the D8.
No.
It rolled
yeah.
3 of the D8s.
Oh, I see, up the above. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Well,
Hook's gonna crawl up in a ball and wrap himself in his wings and start sleeping.
Okay. Puck's just gonna go to sleep.
so down to
Or-
23
Oh,
wounds.
my scary model.
So, like, here he kind of, like, wakes up, sees her, and just kind of goes multiple words and probably just goes, is this what heaven's supposed to be?
You don't deserve to go to heaven, let's be honest.
Damn. That was so mean. That was mean. Why would she say that? Why? What the fuck?
Alright, all of you calm down.
And then, yeah, Hiyori, despite the pain, is probably having the time of her life with all the Roos fawning over her right now.
I'm sorry.
A little bit. She's going to go into bird form and just, like, snuggle up into the one Roo, the one that's probably holding her, so the healing one. And she's just gonna, like,
she could...
she's having a nap.
Wow.
So, other way?
1 hour? Fuck me.
Nah. Yeah.
What were you saying?
So, like Puck said,
So
other way.
Other way?
Other route. Because I'm only at 6 hit points, so I'm pretty useless right now.
Yeah, someone needs to heal them
Yeah.
too.
I could really use a good long sleep.
Aiden,
One
Yes.
of them groans.
1 second here, because I forgot. I went through 2 turns there, right?
Yes.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh no.
2, 3. and 1. Okay. I regained 4 health.
Cool.
Oh, okay, yeah. Should we go somewhere safer again and take a short rest? How much healing do you have for Puck and Kiori?
Almost none left
I
now.
think everyone's pretty spent.
Yep.
I really need
yeah.
to sleep if we can, but I don't know where to go for that.
Yeah, I don't know if this place is safe enough for a long rest. I mean, for a good sleep.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on Puck at level 2.
Okay.
That's... Shit. What was it? D8, I think.
Yeah, Cure Wounds should be D8s. Yeah, it's 1d8 plus your
you-
spellcasting modifier per level.
Yeah. Puck,
So-
you get 11 back.
Ooh,
Wow.
I'm at
More than the level
17.
3 one.
Nice.
Wait,
the one
11?
after
No,
you
that's
is
less than
more.
level 3 one.
Oh, never mind. I was like, I looked at the 10 and was like, oh yeah, look. It's more. I forgot it was higher.
Oh, I got 14 back. Oops,
Yeah.
I misread
Yeah,
that.
14.
Alright, so we can finish digging the tunnel out and then continue that way. We can go through the portal and then go back down the tracks to the other route. That's where we can go.
Well, do we want a short rest?
Yes.
Faye?
I wouldn't mind one. I am currently sitting at 19 damage out of my 33 max.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so you just want to go back to the main room and do that? Or do you just want to stay here?
Let's go back to the main room.
Alright.
Is that portal still active from when I lit it on fire?
It is still active. It is flickering, but it is still active.
Oops.
So I guess we can just go through that portal then.
But does it go out every time one person goes through, Aiden?
I mean, I can't tell you.
I mean, Andrew already went through it once, and it's still on.
Plus, you guys can just light it with
Oh, yeah.
produce flames or
Yeah,
whatever.
just light it up again.
It's Minecraft rules around here. You use fire to activate a portal. Jeez.
Well, I don't have a flint and steel on me.
But Rue's got that produce flame.
I've got it, we've got it, she's got it, we've got it, we've got it, she's got it.
I'll just
Alright.
move you guys on over into there. Whee! I'll help move you.
All the ruse. Ugh.
The million roos. I grab. There we go. There. We're good. We're good.
Now, hypothetically, we could all take a short rest and have all the ruse just guarded at every point of entrance. The clones, not
Oh my god, yeah.
Whoa.
Fuck.
Whoa.
Yeah, the map just
Whoa.
like
We're moving the map
I
layer
accidentally
around.
moved it.
Oh.
That was my bad. Okay. I used the wrong thing. There we go.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Buried alive in Rue.
Yeah.
Achoo.
It's a good thing the cloning potion only lasts an hour.
Oh, right, yeah. We'll wear off if we take a short rest.
Yep.
So does that mean that all of the clones go away, or does that mean that I just don't make more clones
TBD.
after an hour?
So TBD.
To be decided. Oh boy.
So yeah, go. I mean, you can take a short rest if you want.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Next
Forgot I can
question:
attack
can
twice.
I rest when I'm sneezing every 4 minutes? I guess it's a short rest. I guess that's probably right.
So yeah, you don't need to actually sleep if you're doing a short rest.
Oh god, I don't want to do the math on how many roos there are gonna be.
Oh, I'm gonna. All right, so
Approximately every 4 minutes that you rest for, an hour.
which is 15, by the way, if it's 4 minutes.
Yeah, so there you go.
So somewhere between 15 and 16.
So 15 more roos basically would be spawning. And hey, which one of you is the real you? I just want you to point that one out real quick, please.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one is the real you.
Mm-hmm.
So this one.
15 more roos appear during this time, by the way.
Okay.
Oh.
So this one's the real you.
I was
Got
like,
it.
the wrong one?
Got it. I moved the real you just to separate all the fake ones.
Okay, I should not add 15
Yeah, you should
roos to
not.
this since they're gonna go away.
You should not. But go ahead.
I mean, you can add a marker to every single one except you.
But go ahead and just describe
do
your
the
short
opposite.
rest real quick. So what you guys do during your short rest.
I rest.
Yuri is definitely napping in the middle of a pile of roos, I guess.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I'm not taking a short rest.
Okay.
So I guess
Yeah,
I'm gonna be very alert and guarding.
All right.
Yeah,
Guarding
I'm gonna
puck.
just stand guard.
Guarding puck.
Okay. Well, for the
Well-
sake of the short rest, there's a dice roll in there, so I may as well just roll it. Where are you going? What are you doing with the roll? Are you just dropping it, or are you just rolling it in general at your feet, or are you throwing it? Whatever. I just want to know.
I'll just
For
roll it at my
details.
feet.
Okay.
Ooh, 51.
Please just fucking kill
Nice.
me.
Please just kill you. Gee.
I won't protest.
Jeez. Okay. Well, it's another one that I can't tell you exactly what happens.
Oh no.
But yeah, you'll find out. But anyway, okay. Well, you guys are on alert. That's nice. That's fine and dandy. Good job.
Just summon the BBEG.
You don't have to do something. You don't have to be evil. You don't have to.
But it's how it's designed.
No, you.
It's-
Okay, all right. So to be clear, so just so that we're aware, so the first 8 roos are cuddling with Hiyori.
Okay.
After that, the next
God.
7 are that's 2 or no, wait, not the next 7. I had already 6 plus 15. So the next the next 13. 2 of them go and wander over to Kara and Puck. And then eventually, and then when more start spawning, they're just kind of looking and they're like, I'm not having any of that, and they start just watching each entrance.
Okay.
And then another starts watching the middle.
Okay.
Is the dwarf still here?
Jeez. Okay, so to be fair, this is how I designed this. You can call me evil if you want. Feel free.
Boss fight appears.
That's a
no.
random. I knew what,
No,
I knew what I was getting into.
No, so should I just say it or should I just soften the blow first and then say it? Which one do you
No,
want?
just say
Not
it.
spawn everyone
Oh.
Rip
dies?
off the band-aid.
Okay, just rip off the band-aid. Okay, Hiyori wakes up from her nap in a pile of blood and guts because all the clones dissolve.
Oh shit! Oh
And you just
God.
all see the clones just dissolve into blood and guts everywhere. And the real Rue is just standing there.
Oh.
Still
God.
alive.
And Hiyori,
Rue.
There we go.
Please tell me
I
that he
assume
screamed
Rue
and
takes
suffered.
that Hiyori takes some psychic damage on
Yeah,
your
yeah, no, they do. They all act like they're burning alive whenever it happens.
Oh no! I was saying, like, is Hiyori okay just with them reduced to guts? Like, is Hiyori, like, dying physically? But, like, they're actually screaming and stuff?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
like go like,
they're-
oh!
They're
God.
disintegrating.
Can I just give up at a certain point?
Oh God.
Does this have? I mean, this happened technically right before the long rest, so technically this should happen right before the end of the long rest.
I mean,
yes.
you got.
Short
I thought
rest.
we were doing short rest here. You said
Short
nap.
rest, yeah.
short
Yeah,
rest,
short rest.
rest,
Um,
whatever.
So yeah. So yeah.
Oh my God.
How much psychic damage am I taking?
I don't know because I've never had to do that.
I mean, I'm happy to say it's 10.
Yeah, sure. Let's just say 10 psychic damage then. That's fine. And you're just scarred for the rest of your life.
Hiyori was already scarred. It's fine.
Thank you for the
That's
follow
scarred, though.
mediocre.
I guess I'm gonna roll my d8s now to see how many hit points I get.
Uh,
Okay,
Yeah.
that's 7 plus 1, so 8.
oh, I feel so. See, I feel bad personally about it, but that's literally how I designed the potion. Was oh, they clone. You sneeze a bunch when you clone, and then they all disintegrate.
I need to turn off my alert.
Cocked.
And
I don't
now
know.
I feel bad because nobody's ever gotten that potion before.
Alrighty, I have 7 out of 33 possible damage. So, I would have been full if I hadn't just witnessed the person I love most die horrifically
At
repeatedly.
least one of them is still alive. The real one. You know?
Yeah,
think
no,
it's the real one.
I think it's pretty safe to say Hiyori's going to spend the rest of this, just, like, attached to Rue's arm.
After that,
think
Rue's
it's the real
absolutely just,
one.
like, cuddled up to her, like, no, Hiyori, it's okay, I'm here, Hiyori.
Covered
But
in
she's
your own
honestly, she's
blood and
also
guts.
more than a little scarred at being around that much agony at once.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's
I'm
also-
scarred too.
She's still covered in blood and guts. There's no shower.
Oh
so
God.
Yeah.
It's your
We
blood
have
and
a
guts.
prestidigitation.
Let me help clean you up, Hiyori.
Will
Let me,
prestidigitation ever
steps
be
away
enough?
and prestidigitates.
Can you
Will
ever
prestidigitation ever be enough?
can you ever prestidigitation that much blood?
No.
I mean, we have before, so...
Can you wash off that kind of blood?
Again, we have before, so yes.
You
Uh,
thought.
yeah,
She
yeah.
thinks
It's more prestidigitationing the memories.
So you have to use a lot of
I can hit you with a
prestidigitation
mind
because prestidigitation
Yeah.
only it only
1 cubic foot.
cleans 1 cubic foot of non-living
Like, 1 cubic
material.
foot's pretty big. Oh, wait.
Non-living material.
Oh, none of that is non-living material, is it?
Oh
Mm,
no.
yeah.
I would
Take
argue
that
it
away.
very
So,
much is non-living material now.
Oh yeah.
Well, I
now
guess
it's
that's
like
I mean,
fair.
yeah.
That's a DM call. That's a DM call.
I mean,
Oh, allow it just for the scarring, just for the lack of scarring. You guys will just have to spend like the next like 20 minutes like going, okay, into a cubic foot at a time.
Oh God.
Rue, I'm not sure I like magic.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Hiyori. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was gonna do that. It's.
Oh
it's
god, what
fine.
is the
Magic
potion
does
gonna do
that.
to my hair?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Do we notice a lot of shedding, a lot of fallen hair around where she was sleeping?
Nothing yet. No, nothing yet.
Oh,
That one's
not yet.
24
Okay.
hour,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That
So
comes
you guys
later.
won't
Okay.
see, but for the sake of things, since you
Feeling
won't
great
be in
about
here
our
for
resurrection.
24 hours, it makes all of your hair fall out.
No.
No, whole body.
Do feathers
No.
count as hair?
Yes, just anything that is made of keratin.
Is it gonna be both forms?
Oh no.
It's gonna
So-
look like a fucking plucked chicken.
So there you go. There you go. I'm sorry I'm evil. I'm sorry.
I'm
this
not,
is the
I'm not.
potion's fault. This is the potion's fault.
Okay. So just so you guys are aware, I do have to call it at 8 o'clock again. So that's in about like an hour and 10 minutes for me. So if you guys want to finish it today, which I'm assuming you do, I can kind of give you the fast track to beating it.
Let's do it.
Wait.
Do we want to check the puzzle box with the pickaxe? The thing I almost fucking died for?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably should. I was just heading over to the other way, but yeah, we should probably check that out. She's with me, don't worry. Yeah, let's fast track it,
Okay.
I guess.
Well, you don't need the puzzle box to actually finish everything.
Yeah, but we're gonna do at least with the thingy we found.
Okay. So what do you do with the pendant that you found? The one side.
What did you say?
The one side
Yeah.
looks like the shape of an X, but one side very obviously looks like the head of a pickaxe. Like one of them. Like one part of the X.
Does it fit into that weird shape one, the X one?
I cannot tell you everything. You just kind of gotta go along with it.
Well, we can't
and do
see
what you think.
Yeah, but does it look like it would fit?
Yes. It looks like it would fit.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I press that against the box? Does that do anything?
It does not. You do notice that it does it is like the same shape as that part of the X, but it doesn't fit. It's kind of got a handle in the way.
Guys, what do you think? The fuck did you just?
Yeah, he's got nothing.
Comment?
I picked up my stream PC keyboard, decided not to type with it, put it down, accidentally put it down with the plus sign on top of an edge in the little holder. Thank you.
Amazing.
Mhm.
Did we? So is it just drawn? Is it drawn on, or is it an actual like indentation?
It's an actual indentation.
Should we remove the handle then, guys? I don't know. Does it just come off? But should we do that?
Jam it in there. Force it.
Damn.
I said the handle's blocking it. If the handle's blocking it, I guess take the handle off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does the handle come off easily, Aiden?
Yeah, as soon as you pull on it, it just pops right out.
Cool. And then I push it into the little indignation on the box.
All right. You do have the blade in the indentation that looks like a blade.
Cool.
The other one.
Nothing happens?
Nothing happens. The other indentation of the X is still there.
Try fitting the shaft of the pickaxe in there.
Yeah.
Never change, Kara.
Look, someone said that last time, and you were amazed that no one commented on it. So.
Oh no, I'm too old to change.
Well, yes. Putting the handle of the pickaxe into the indentation also fits. Once both are in it, then the one part of the key of the box lights up.
Ooh, it glows! Yay! Look, it glows.
That's pretty. That's so pretty. Starts to head over. Is still attached to Hiyori. Looks back when she gets to the reach of her own arm, and then goes back to Hiyori.
Hiyori will shuffle along beside if we're moving over.
Okay, that is one side of it. There are four other sides. just to let you guys know, to be frank and metagame here a little bit, you do know you do have the capability of solving. At this current moment,
What a time to cut out.
you have the.
Okay.
At the current moment, you have the capability of solving 2 more of the sides. The other one of them, you could guess on how to solve it because it is a riddle. And then the last one, you would have to get really lucky to solve it without the actual information. And
So
you've
it's
been
good.
to the area where the information is,
So it's good.
but you left
Yeah, there's no way.
running away.
Yeah.
The names of the 3 foremen. I
oh,
don't know.
maybe.
What?
What are their names?
Wait, the 3 foremen that were dead already after this was created? How old
Oh
did he
yeah,
say how old
no,
this is?
yeah. Oh yeah, I just realized the dwarf guy's gone. No, he's not. He's actually still there. He's still there. He's still there.
He's covered
Hey,
in
just
blood
wait.
too.
Wait,
Did he
he
stay
walk
after the
back?
Ruick
Oh, oh my god.
Just I meant to move
Oh, he's
him.
gone. He is gone. Okay.
Sorry,
Okay, thank god.
I meant to move
Was
him.
he there before the Ruick explosion?
No, I meant to
Good,
delete him
good.
and get him out of there, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Is there a
That
corpse
would've
where
been
he
so
was?
fun.
No. He just left.
Where did he
But
go?
how? But how? Oh well. Anyone want to go back to the elevator and just quickly look at it?
Yes.
Anyway, Andrew,
Yeah.
just to let you know, you are correct. That side is the 3 foremen.
All right.
I mean, that is 2 sides. So, just so you all are aware.
And then the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. I'm gonna look at the center of the turnstile. And then match it up.
So I told you before, it's like a combination lock. So each one fits into one certain, so you have to get a 3-digit number.
Yeah, but there's like 8 little things on the turnstile, so I was gonna compare it to the circle thing. Unless that's not
What circle thing? What?
on the
The
box.
chandelier.
Oh, it's
Oh.
a chandelier.
Oh no, that has nothing to do with it. There's no numbers there or anything. You already have the answer for this one too.
The year. It's one of the years for the notes.
I mean, you're correct. It's one of the years.
I just put the years in.
Yeah, I mean, after putting the years in so many times, I mean, there are only like 4 years in that. One of them is the correct answer. It was 832. You put in that. But that's still only 3 sides.
Speedrun this
The
puzzle.
other 2, one of them is a key, has a keyhole with a small key dangling off the box, like very tiny key. And there's a small inscription on the key that reads, "The shadows know the way."
Oh, I have an idea. Hiri just reaches out and lines up the key with a light so that the shadow falls over the keyhole.
Yes, that opens it. Now, the last one is just a group of dots, and there's a string with that group of dots. So,
Is the string already along the dots?
no, there's just a string dangling from one of the dots. I can't really mark which one it is. It's the one in the lower left corner. Like from the image, if you're looking at it, the one in the lower
Right.
left corner, that is the one that the string is already wrapped around. It is tied to, it is adhered to that. But yeah,
Maybe it's like a constellation.
Do we go anti-clockwise or clockwise? Do you think?
I don't know that it goes like that. Some constellations don't.
Yeah. But if it makes a shape, probably,
so
right?
to let everybody know, there is no reward for solving this box because I've had to hold your hand through solving the box.
So we did tell you we're shit at puzzles. It's not really like that should be a surprise.
I use a
Oh,
string and
I
make
think I
a
know where we're
camel.
supposed to go for the
So the meta perspective
Sorry.
solution to that.
Hold on, John, what did you say?
That I use a string and make a camel on the box.
A camel? Unfortunately,
camel.
How?
unfortunately,
Yeah.
that's not correct.
Yeah, for the record, I'm not letting him near the box unless he actually asks me first.
Damn.
Yeah, and he's all the way over there anyway, so.
I really do love the dichotomy of just there is a very clear divide in this party.
Yes.
It's
Or Reed. Puck's the only one I assume.
he was designed to be tossed away.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's deep.
But yeah,
No, it's not.
but if you
I
do
hate
want to,
religious people. That's it.
you hate what?
I said I hate religious people.
Oh,
That's it.
same. But if you guys just want the answer, I'll give it to you, or I can just show you how to fast track the quest. Because there's a specific way to
Is
just
it
fast
relevant
track
to so there's no reward for opening it? Is it relevant to completing the quest?
it. Yeah, I mean, it's relevant in terms of you've been to the location, you just didn't see it. Because a specific
Yeah, that
thing
sounds about right.
happened that prevented you from being able to see it. And it involved a little girl.
Wasn't that it got blown up by dynamite?
Yeah.
Oh.
So even if you were to
So
return
is it
there,
the-
it wouldn't work. So there technically be no way of you actually solving this. That's why I said you have to get extremely lucky for it. But Comment, you were correct. It is a constellation. So
And my next question was going to be, can Hiyori, damn, I'm so used to saying Hiyori's name now. Can Rue think
bet.
of a constellation that it appears to match?
I mean, in general, you would be able, like, anyone who knows stars would be able to recognize that there's like 30 different constellations that can go on that.
The thing to our left on the floor, you said that. What is that?
That's a turnstile for
Sorry.
the
Turnstile.
yeah, for the mine.
Can I
carts.
think of any specific dwarven constellations? Like ones that have significance to dwarves?
Dwarves are known for looking up at the sky, after all.
Yeah, all the sky above them in the Mayans. Yep.
Well,
But-
jeez.
I don't fucking know.
So the constellation is just called Cephalus, and Cephalus is just a constellation that looks like a house.
You keep cutting out. Can you repeat that, please?
So the constellation is called Cephalus, and it is specifically a constellation that looks like a house.
A house.
Like, yeah,
A
just
hat?
like
It cut off
A
again.
house.
You cut out again.
Oh, a house.
yeah, just boop 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 boop. Looks like someone, like a kid drew a picture of a house.
Right. Oh yeah. Cool. So what happens? It glows.
Yeah, it glows and then it can be used as a key.
Pretty.
Wait,
And then
wait.
you haven't been to the
House? But
area
what are the two
where
on the top right doing?
you haven't been to the area where the door is that the key goes in. But
Yeah.
you know,
Aiden is so done with our shit.
no. I genuinely I had fun doing it. I was just letting you know that I have like an hour. So if you want to kill the boss, then
It's an hour, and we decided to
You
take
had the
all this
cable.
time on the fucking box instead of the box.
yeah.
You know what? Very fair.
Yeah, and I just don't think you really
It's
like. I
pity!
just didn't think you'd want to like spend a third Sunday trying to figure everything out because it
Has
can
everyone
be
done hit
pretty
dice?
cryptic.
I guess we can go this way. And
Has everyone
then-
done
Oh.
hit dice?
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm at 51 right now.
I didn't use any.
Faye?
Yep, I've used up all my hit die.
How much health you on?
Do. I'm gonna make everyone else do math. I have taken 7 damage. I have 33 max.
Why do you do it backwards? 26 then.
Because it's too much for me to sit there and actually do math on my own, so I just add up the damage until it reaches 33.
Fair enough.
Alright, should we go down to the other place you haven't been then?
Yeah.
God, Puck teleports, it's quite impressive.
I'm fast as fuck.
I know.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Must be a wing. Oh my
we
god,
got
Nate does too.
So does Rue.
Wow.
There you go.
Whoa,
Everybody's
okay,
got the
that was
increased
actually
movement
walking.
speed.
Well,
Well, to be fair, I don't know how to walk on the mobile thing, so.
Oh yeah.
It's Q.
On the mobile. No
Oh.
mobile.
Yeah, it's still Q.
there you go.
Okay, fair
And
enough.
see, the way to fast track is if you notice this little area, you can just go straight into the boss arena.
Oh.
But it's also very small. Like you have to crawl through it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I throw a torch there.
But
60 feet
The-
dark vision.
the actual entrance. I know that you have 60 feet of dark vision. I'm just saying.
And I know it annoys you.
I'm just
Oh,
I'm just trying to light everything up in general. Whee! There we go.
Room.
But yeah, the actual entrance to it though is over here. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Mm.
How do we
Leave
feel,
it
everyone?
I'm ready to fucking
Let's
slime
go
up.
die!
Did our brain fog wore off, right?
Yeah,
For a
yeah.
short
For a
rest?
short rest, yes, it does.
Okay, cool.
By the way, did you hear me when I said I throw a torch there?
Um,
Like into the hallway?
yeah, I mean you can throw a torch into there, and it goes in and hits a little brick wall, like well not a brick wall, but a little stone wall, like pile of stones, and like stops it from producing light.
Yeah, but it's still fire there, so nothing can come out of there.
Yeah.
More.
Oh shit! I didn't even know I didn't even know Anthrax could do that. That's. Why do I not?
Well, I
believe
guess we'll
that?
go to the do.
We're going to the do.
Door. The do door.
Door.
Do door.
Me when I find a door. Is it a good door or a bad door? Comment.
The door. I don't know yet. I don't know anything about it yet. Seems
Yeah,
like
it's
it's a
good.
pretty okay door so far, though. It's a hidden door, so that's a pretty cool door, honestly.
Roll 20. You were holding up moderately
And
okay
now-
while you doing this.
That so right there, that is the door that you can very clearly see when you get up to it, that there is just a like hole, like just a square hole for you to just slip the box into, and it opens the door.
Okay, I passed that up to Puck. I'm not doing
The
this one.
door.
I'm not being
The door.
What
I
is the
put
door?
The door
I
is
unlocked
everything.
And then all the
doors
oozes come out
all
this way and
will
kill
be.
everyone
Calm
behind.
down. Calm.
The door controls times and space, life and death. The door can see into your mind. The door can see into your soul.
I hope the door fucking kills you.
But
I hope the door stole
with the door open, here you go. I'll reveal the boss arena, and this is part of the reason why everyone who does this quest dies. There you go.
Alright, I go ham on this. Oh.
Oh wow, there's 2 Hioris.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a
that's
lot of.
easy.
Is that sparkly stuff? Focus,
Okay,
focus.
so the
Candy.
sparkly stuff is refined candy, like piles of refined candy.
Ah, focus, focus, focus,
But
focus.
also, yeah, so to let you know how this works,
Oh, there's two of me.
there is an oblex, like an ooblex in the middle here. And ooblexes, what they do is they create simulacrums, which are perfect copies of any character that they have attacked. And so, since you have gotten...
As of the moment they attack them?
Yep.
We fucked.
And so, all of them have your abilities.
Why is there two of me?
They have your abilities, they have your capabilities, they have your stats, they have everything that you guys do. And yeah.
Wait, they have do they have they don't have my familiar too, do they? Oh, they can do find familiar, can't they?
They can, they just don't.
They just don't? Oh, good.
Yep. The only difference is that it has half of your actual hit point maximum. So.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, so like, as long as we hit first, we can probably kill the Hioris.
That's
And
the
the rest.
only difference here. But that is why everybody has died so often in this.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So, you ready?
No, wait, guys, check all your stuff now. Is there anything you want to do ahead of time? I'm gonna cast Mage Armor ahead of time. That puts my AC to 14 instead of 13. Yeah.
Okay.
When we say ahead of time...
Did we ever pick up Warding Bond, or did we just not
Yep.
do that?
Yep. That's one of the ones I got. I was going to... I keep thinking I should cast it now, but it only lasts an hour, and we might need to take another damn short rest.
So,
And I really almost did it when we walked away.
under normal circumstances, just so you're aware, I normally have a full list of the player's spells. So,
Do you want...
just for the
our
sake of
spells?
things, I mean, they're just going to copy whatever spell you use.
Oh,
And just throw it back at you.
shit. Okay.
Well, to be
Let's
fair,
see
there's
what
only
we got
one
for
brew, so
battle.
only one
Screenshot.
Hiyori gets the benefit.
Yeah, we can send you I mean, we can send you our spell list.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm just going to copy whatever you do and do it right back at you.
Shit.
And in the event that they go before you, you just give me one of your spells the spell that you plan on using on your turn. Simple as that.
Right.
Can I also get, like, if I don't suppose, if we can spare 7 healing? I don't think we can. It was just a question.
I mean,
No.
I can give 4, but I want to use it in case someone goes down, and I can just give them 1 HP, because 4 isn't going to do a lot for someone who's already up.
Nope. Yep. I am completely fine with that.
Yeah, and this is the reason why oblexes are, like, the most terrifying creature
Rat
ever.
bastards.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. I love this, though. This is really cool.
But
It is, yeah.
So, do we get prep time before we run in?
you each get to do one thing. Mage armor, warding bond were 2 things. Nothing is going to be attack stuff, so you don't get preemptive attacks. But if you want to like benefit yourselves by some means, feel free.
Well,
As
I
she's
don't have
casting
anything
Warding Bond,
except attack stuff.
as she's casting Warding Bond, Rue says to Hiyori, "I've got one more thing left. What am I doing?"
They don't like fire, so just keep hitting them with fire. And if we need to book it, we run.
Fire like really hard.
Um,
Damn it! You talked me out of Fireball. That was out of place. Sorry.
And
I will say, like, maybe save the big one in case somebody dies. Somebody
Okay,
besides
okay.
the halfling.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay.
okay.
Because Puck is great, and I guess we can keep Kara alive too.
Thanks.
She
Fuck,
pats
fucking candy.
Mirth on the head as she says that.
Okay. So, can't have a proper fight standing outside the boss arena, so why don't you walk on in? You can feel free to place
You
yourselves.
can't.
You can feel free to place yourselves anywhere you want, except behind the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can
Will
treat it.
become the
I can
boss.
treat it as you ran in.
I'll be right there.
And so you're aware, with running in, I will let you know exactly what the red things are. The red
Alright.
things are very obviously candy that is so hot that it is glowing red.
Okay.
Yeah, it is candy that has like become molten, basically.
Hang on, if we said we could do one thing.
Yes.
Can that one thing I do be that I grabbed a vial full of the pig fat stuff, so like I have a thing of like fat?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
In that case, I'm gonna put that on my sword, and I'm gonna light my sword on fire if I can.
Cool. Feel free.
Okay.
All right. So with that all being said, John, is there something that you would like to do? And Puck, is there anything you'd like to do prior?
I can't really do anything prep-wise
Yeah.
except maybe pop some
Okay.
candy because all my stuff's pretty much.
I mean, I
prepped.
didn't know if like John would maybe want to like roll the die just for shits and giggles, like for right before or something like that. So that's why.
Fireball's a
Uh,
party before a fight.
Give me 1 second to look up
Question,
something.
Aiden. Do they have the book that I have?
No. Again, those items cannot be replicated. So any chaos item cannot be replicated. So there is no.
Wait, do they have replicas of all of our stuff?
Yes.
Huh.
They create 100% perfect copies of your character.
Do they also copy a personality?
Yes. They are 1-for-1 copies. They are so good that nobody can tell them apart no matter how good the perception check.
So do they wish us ill intent?
Yeah, because they're all evil.
Right. I can't believe me would do this.
You know what?
But what if we were already secretly evil?
Oh, that's also
And
you.
along with that,
Actually, I will do something.
Who is good?
I'll, put-
It's Yori is
Oh.
probably evil.
oh, sorry, Andrew, what
I'll
did
reach
you
into
say?
my. It's the only thing I can really do. I'll just reach into my disguise kit and put on a mustache just in case there's a clone.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing something small like that too. But
I'm
I
gonna
already
be a
used
little
mage
bit
armor,
closer.
so I won't.
Okay,
Yeah, that's good.
fair enough.
I mean, I feel like the fact my sword's on fire is enough for me.
Yep, nope, I've got nothing preparation wise.
Alrighty, that's fine. With that being said, I have already rolled their initiative. Their initiative is immediate. So, I rolled a 1 on the dice. So
they're.
Shit.
So
they
what's
also
their
have the same.
initiative?
so their initiative is all immediate. So you guys can go ahead and
They
roll your initiatives.
They also have the
Fuck
same
me.
resistances as us, don't they?
Yes.
I turned that by accident.
Like I
Alright,
said,
my
Great if you
initiative
told us
is
your resistances.
-3 again. So 0, instant.
Oh wait, that's a D20, not D10. Thank
Good
God, 'cause I
thing
rolled a
too.
1. Yeah. Oh God. Oh well. Oh no, that's good, isn't it? Lower is good.
so
3.
who all is immediate? Besides the obvious monk.
Me. Aw.
Yeah. Besides.
John, are you immediate this time as well?
No,
Okay.
no, I'm pretty late this time.
Fuck.
I'm
Well,
at 3.
Faye, tell me, is it even or odd?
You got this, Faye.
I'm gonna go with evens again until it's right.
Yes, Faye.
It is 3. It is odd.
Fuck.
Exact same number too.
Yeah.
So, enemies get to go first.
Of course they do.
We die now.
And this is when the ooze chest lurches forward
Oh shit.
and just goes ahead in for striking. Well, it has multi-attack, so really from where it's at, it can it can strike the both of you. So it is going to do 2 strikes against Reed, or actually no, 2 strikes against Puck, 1 strike against Reed. It's intelligent
What did
enough.
I do?
It's intelligent enough that it knows that Reed has been healing himself. Even though it doesn't know about the dice, it's intelligent enough that it knows that Reed has been healing himself through magical means.
Happening in 11 times situation.
True maniac.
And so,
All right, I forgot who we have here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
pseudopod attack
Oh.
Puck.
Hey, I
Yeah.
remember that. That's a reference to
Yeah.
earlier.
I bet.
So
I'm not the imposter this
9.
time, guys.
Right.
plus 7. That equals 16.
I mean, he literally isn't. It's me.
So that hits.
That's right.
And for John, that is a 15 plus 7. That is 22. That definitely hits. So,
Just barely.
pseudopod attack against both of you. Hit. And damage-wise, Puck. Take...
feel all official holding my book up like this.
You take 15 damage. And he's going to use Eat Memories against you. So go ahead and roll a wisdom save. That's the second attack that he has against you.
Oh no!
And for Reed, your damage is... $13.
Is it a wisdom?
Yes, wisdom save.
15.
15. That actually just barely succeeds.
Damn.
Yeah, it just barely succeeds. So, Eat Memories has no effect on you at this current moment. Meanwhile, Kara, go ahead and give me... You're a warlock, so you just use... fucking... whatchamacallit? Eldritch Blast. You just blast people. That's all warlocks are good for.
I mean, that's not what I was gonna do, but if that's what you think it should do, then
Okay,
go for it.
I will do that for one of them. What were you gonna do for the other? Because there's 2 of you.
Why did you say
it's true.
anything?
Because I'm being honest.
Well, it's always good to be honest.
He said to say what we
Clearly,
would
he's
do.
making medicine
so-
out of character.
Hey, alright, you wanna fight me or something?
So,
What do
the
you mean?
one,
I'm just saying that your con artist isn't honest.
the one is
So
going to
you
use
contest-
Eldritch Blast against Rue. And it was 15 on the die. So that definitely hits. And the damage for that
Except
is
I'm
2d10.
gonna burn this is the game where we can like overcast beyond our slots, right?
Oh yeah. You can overcast
Remind me how that works.
onto your slots, and so for every level, so like let's say you only have capability of going third level spells, and you want to cast 4th level. For every level above what you're capable of, you have a 10% chance of that spell catastrophically failing.
Above what I'm capable of.
Yes,
Oh,
but
you're telling
but
this to
it
the wrong
starts
person.
but it starts at the level you cast. So if you cast 4th level, it's 40%. And then if
Okay,
you do it
wait.
again, it's 50%.
Right.
So it'd be
Okay.
a 10%
alright.
chance to
So-
fail if you've cast shield.
Right, but I heard in there something about the most you can cast. Can I do this when I have spell slots left?
Yeah. I mean, feel free. Like I said, you can just go.
Okay,
you
cool.
can go above your normal means, but like I said, if you cast like, if you're going for like a 4th level spell and you only have the capability of casting 3rd level spells, then you can hit that 4th level spell.
So,
But it's a 40% chance of failure as soon as you do.
Cool. Right now, I'm casting a 1st level spell called
before
Shield.
you
might
do
be
that,
familiar with.
Mr. DM, I have a question.
Yes.
Since I am standing right next to Rue, could I theoretically deflect missile this? It's not technically targeted at me, but
It's not targeted
it is
at
passing
you.
right by me.
It's not targeted at you, and deflect missile is for ranged attacks. This is going to be like a
That is a
touch
ranged
attack. It's going to
attack.
explode right in your hand. So it's an AO.
What?
It's an AOE.
Magic-
If it catastrophically fails, it becomes an AOE that blows up in your hand.
I'm talking about the Eldritch Blast.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the thing Kama was talking about. My bad.
Okay, so I can reduce Eldritch Blast by...
Yeah, I don't care about deflect missile there.
Alright.
But
And then throw it back.
Pretend for a moment that I completely zoned out and have no idea what's happening. Just pretend that for a moment.
okay.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
One
tell
of the users
Tara
is
what's
using...
going on because I don't know either.
One of the Karas is doing an Eldritch Blast at Rue. Rue is raising her shield, her hands to push beyond her bounds, to her limits to create a shield, but Hiyori is getting a sword up in time to partially deflect the attack.
Okay.
Okay. And you said your
that
charisma
is-
modifier is added, right? So that's 20. So normal damage is 20 from the blast.
I reduced
And I feel
that
like
by 8 plus 3... Oh, wait, I can tell it's my dex. 8 plus 4, so 12, plus my level, which is 5. So 17.
Okay, so 3 of the damage still makes it through to hit Rue.
And Rue takes 1 and Rue takes 2 and I take 1.
Alrighty.
True. Wait.
There we go.
Don't we both take 2?
No, you take the bigger half, I take the smaller half, and when it's
Oh,
me,
yes.
I take the bigger half, you take the smaller half.
I don't see that in the spell description.
It's typically
But,
that's typically how people do it.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
But okay, now Kara, what were you going to do?
I actually reread the spell and I changed my mind. I actually wouldn't use that.
Okay.
So I would unfortunately just do another Eldritch Blast. Yeah.
All right, that's perfectly fine. That Eldritch Blast is going to go after Reed.
Oh no. Anyway.
Bring it.
And rolled a 2. That's definitely going to miss. But Comet, just for clarification, the shield that you said that you were casting, that's going beyond your normal spell slots?
It would have, yeah.
Okay, so
Well, I'd be using using it for a 1st level spell slot. I'm holding on to a 3rd level spell slot.
okay.
That is my only spell
But
slot.
if it's
that goes
going beyond your means, then that's a 10% chance of failure.
Right, I got that. I didn't cast it though.
So okay, never mind.
Otherwise, I would have been missed completely, and no one would have taken damage.
Okay.
And,
You just said that
and
you raised your
Tori
hand to
wouldn't have
cast it, so that's why I assumed you cast it. So
Yeah, sorry. What I meant to, what I was trying to describe was like me interrupting the motion because that's not going to hit me anyway.
oh,
Like
okay.
there's a sword between us now.
Okay. Cool. Well, yeah, that Eldritch Blast miss. Then now the other ones, the fake Hioris, are going to have fun and just run straight up at you guys.
No.
And
So do they have our personalities? Do they also want to cuddle up with Rue?
they're straight evil, so they can not want to do
In
that.
which case, they have the most maniacal grins at the moment.
Yep. And
Lovely.
so your multi-attack
Do they have any
is
problem
2
with the
short
fire?
sword attacks and then also a kick, correct?
No. Technically, no. My attack is... What I can do is 2 longsword attacks, and because I'm using 2 hands, it's 2 longsword attacks that are each one at a d10, and then a kick for a d6, and that's without spending ki. If I spend ki, then I get another additional attack,
Got it.
which is another kick.
Okay,
I thought
so
you had
2
one more.
longsword
I thought you were
attacks.
swinging 5 attacks if you need
Got it. So 2 longsword attacks and 2 kicks is what both of them will do.
Targeting a Hiyori or one a Hiyori one at rid?
Targeting Rue and targeting Hiyori.
I knew I should have cast that shield spell. That shield spell
And-
would have been real good.
I was going with
I mean,
Rue.
you still can.
I'm going with Rue
I'm
first.
gonna, if I need to.
The first one is a nat 20.
No way.
Yeah,
Well,
way. Second one is a 13 on the die with the +4 to Dex. That's 17. And then as for the
Okay, taking that
kicks,
too.
that is a 16 on the die. And then the last one is a
Nice.
13 on the die. So all 4 of them would hit. So
none of those are shieldable. Not one was shieldable.
Hiyori, what is the damage for all that? What's the longsword damage that you have? Don't know if yours
One-
is special or not.
If they're two-handing it, it's 1d10. If they're one-handing, it's 1d8.
Oh, of course, two-handing. So 1d10. Okay, and that's with, and then your attack modifier to it would be a +4 because you're a monk,
Yep.
and so that'd be fine. All right, 12, and then your kicks are 1d6 each.
Yep.
Okay.
This feels unfair that it can get multiples of me.
So
Yeah,
that one
right?
that is 24 damage.
Okay, that's 24 that's directed at me right now?
Yep.
Alright,
So that
so
is
we each
12.
take 12.
And then as for Hiyori, the attacks against you. Your AC is 17, so you're going to be a little bit harder to hit. Let's see.
And I can't
my AC
shield
is
this
18.
one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. 18. Okay. Well, first one's a 2. Second one is a 10. So both of those are going to hit. One of those is going to possibly hit. It's.
If it's a 10 on the die, no, it misses.
Oh, okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
I only have a +7 to hit.
Oh, you have a +7 to hit. Okay, cool. Okay, that one was a 12. So that one does hit. And then the last one is a 14. So 2 hits. Both of them on the kicks. So
Yay!
11 damage.
So 5.
And then as for Rue, she's just going to stand back here. And Rue, go ahead and tell me what spell you planned on using for attack. Solely attack. I don't want to do any healing.
I was planning to use Major Image to do something tricky. I was considering between having a Fire Elemental appear to like space them, to zone them, or to place a wall of stone here. Why is that not doing the thing? Oh, because I'm holding it on.
Okay. So you can use Wall of Stone. Got it.
No. Sorry, a major image of a wall of stone.
Oh, major image of a Wall of Stone. Darn.
I should have been clear. I'm
I was
completely
like,
misspoke. That wasn't me.
wow. I was like thinking that's going to be amazing. But darn. Fine. Well, if you could, can you create a barrier on the map for me?
And draw a line.
Okay. Well, the line is already there. I'm just going to create a major image of a wall of stone directly in front of where Kara is at, blocking off the entrance to the door.
You're cutting out.
You're cutting out
Okay.
really badly, but I'm
Sorry.
assuming over where the line is.
Yeah, over where the line already is, I'm just going to create an illusory wall of stone right there. Major image of a wall of stone that just blocks the entrance to the entire boss room, so that, like,
Okay.
Kara's blocked.
And Rue saw Rue cast that.
Technically, I don't think she would have, just because you're on the other side of a slime from her that's, like, definitely taller than you. But Reed definitely would have seen it.
Would Hiyori have seen?
Puck and Reed would definitely have seen.
So I think there's a rule
But
in front of
Hiyori.
me.
Hiyori, you know what? Here, I will do the infamous even odd thing. Go ahead, call it. Do you want even or odd?
Fucking evens.
Evens?
Yeah.
It is 7. So no, you don't see
Oh
it.
my god.
You gave in to your convictions.
But okay, that's the end of the enemy's turn. So go ahead, Hiyori.
Well,
Mm,
I guess I'm
We
going
run now,
to
right?
make-
We run now, right? Hiyori.
Do you want to leave, Rue? Hiyori's like kind of a little concerned.
how much health are you on?
I can take one more good hit.
Hmm.
And by that, I mean I can take one more good hit before I'm down.
Oh, and
Comment?
just because I see it in the comments,
I have 6 hit points.
Just because I see it in the comments
Oh.
in general, Maniac. Just so you're aware, the simulacrums can tell each other apart. They are all tethered to the actual monster.
By the way, they have no issues with my flaming sword at the moment.
No.
Okay, so Rue wants to leave.
So wait, I want to make sure I didn't
Hiyori-
miss anything. Hiyori did not get hit during her turn, right? Or during the one
Oh,
attacking
no.
her, right?
Yes, she did.
No, I did get hit twice.
Oh shit! I missed the damage. How much damage is that?
It was only 5.
Yeah.
Before the split or after the split?
That's with the split. Like it is, it was 10 points, half to 5.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Fish brain. Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
So I do need the answer. Is Rue suggesting we run? Because if we are, I will grab Rue and run.
Rue is asking if we run.
Ah.
But she's clearly panicking. She's clearly panicking a little.
I want you to get behind me. And if I go down, get me up. If you can figure out a way to get the scammer in with us, we need her help. Yeah, I definitely think we need to take down the
Hiyori, if you go down, I'm down first.
Oh yeah, that is a very good point. You can break concentration on this. It kept us up for one round. I think it did its job.
It is not a concentration spell.
I know, but you can end the effect whenever you want, I think, as a caster. Oh, dismiss
that
the
is a
spell as an
DM
action.
adjudication.
You
Oh,
can
did I
end,
see that? Okay.
You can
It's
end
an
the effect.
action?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it an action though?
Typically, I treat like ending effects as like bonus actions, just because I don't want to take like full actions away from players unless it's like necessary.
Okay, so after my turn, you can. I'm gonna attack the one that's next to Rue, so Rue can walk away without getting attacked. Puck, if you could murder the me that doesn't have a fiery sword, that would be great. And yeah, I don't know what else to do there. That's about it. So I guess I'll make 4 attacks on myself.
Okay.
No, because they're monks. There's no point in that. It's a wisdom save. Or wait, it's a constitution save. I only have a plus.
1.
Yep, I only have +1 to that. Yeah, I will spend. I'm going to be spending a few key points here. No point in preserving resources. First attack on the Hiyori next to Rue.
Hey, Luma.
That is cocked. Okay, that is not gonna hit. That was a 6 on the die. Second attack.
I guess you know the armor class, don't you?
Yep. Do I be honest or do I be mean? Or do I be survival?
Um,
Be honest.
honest? What?
Fine. Technically, their AC is technically 19, or yeah, technically 19 right now.
What?
Why?
Why?
From what?
I get unarmed strike. So long as they have a monk weapon in their hand that is melee, they get a +2 to AC. So long as they make at least one unarmed strike.
Oh god.
Yep.
Hmm.
I know.
That is a not enough. Oh my god.
Now you see why I chose to do
Uh,
2 of her.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The thing can create up to
That
5.
is a nat 20.
Cool, and at 20. Nice.
Oh thank god.
So I am going. That is since I know I'm
need
going
to
to be
do
doing
at
at
least
least one
16
unarmed
damage.
strike. Huh?
You need to do at least 16 damage in order to end it. Just so you're aware.
I think I can do that.
Okay.
Are we doing it so that like the first crit is max roll?
You max the
yeah.
damage, and then you roll the extra one.
Yep.
Okay, so that starts off at a 14. So I just need to roll above a 2 or above.
Okay.
Come on, you got this.
Well, fuck, that was a 1.
No way! No way! Oh my god.
So that one's still kicking with 1 HP. Nice.
No way.
I will, however, force it to make a con save.
Okay. What's the save?
13.
It doesn't matter. It's a nat 20, so.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
and I will make an unarmed strike that is going to be also aimed on the one that is next to Rue.
Okay.
Kill the one that's on 1 HP.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
This is not in melee.
Oh,
with the way
thank
you're
God,
in it,
that's a
right?
20. Not natural.
Mm.
Okay.
So that does hit.
So it's dead?
Well, I mean,
Yes.
no matter what,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay. Jeez, what were those rolls?
Yeah.
Yeah, and comment as for like the melee range thing, like honestly, like I don't really care when it's like in a pack like that of 4, like because combat's weird. And
Oh, I'm asking you for opportunity attacks if I move away.
Oh, yeah. I mean, for the sake of that, no, there would be no opportunity attack. That one was focused solely on Hiyori, so there'd be no opportunity attack.
Okay.
Okay, and that is the end of my go. That is everything I can do at the moment. Oh, wait,
What?
actually, oh no, I technically forgot. Oh well. I don't suppose we could say that I did I can roll on the other one because technically my sword did 1 fire damage to the other one.
Oh, it did 1 fire damage to the other one that's next to the one you killed?
No, as in like
no, she's
the
saying
one
that the
that
first attack would have been lethal. If you're considering that
Oh.
her sword is on fire.
You've already rolled the damage
Yeah.
and everything, so I'm just not gonna. It's fine.
that is completely
Rather-
fair. I just thought I'd check.
Just for the sake
Alright,
of
then.
making things easier.
Yep,
Wait, you
that is
said it's
completely
fine.
fair.
Which way does it's fine go? Does that mean she can do it or she can't?
Just meaning, just keep it as we already did.
Okay.
Yep. Alright then. That's everything I can do. Whoever next goes.
Is anyone on 1?
So, yeah, 1s. Anyone on 2?
I'm on 3.
Okay.
Same.
3s. I was
Ugh.
expecting John to be going by now. Wow.
I rolled a 10 and I only have a +3,
Oh,
so
wow.
I'm very late.
Okay.
I was expecting Puck to be up.
So,
I'm a
question.
3 as well.
Do I or do I not think there is a wall in front of me?
Go ahead.
You've been with them long enough.
Yeah, I mean,
We have never once used
That's a friendly
meter
Also,
image.
Mirth is with Kara. I don't know if that would, if Mirth could tell anything.
Yeah. Those are your friends. So like,
I mean, Mirth
kinda-
is with Kara, so Mirth could relay the information of that's probably not real because Mirth knows your spell list.
Right, but no, but
Right.
neither I nor Mirth know that a Rue cast it. So would Mirth be able to like recognize
Oh,
that
yeah.
spell's a little like Rue magic? Rue can't cast it or anything like that.
From that perspective, no, I would not. You could just like, do
Okay.
whatever you think that you do in the situation. If you just think that you would run through
Uh,
it, like real balls to the wall and like slam your head against it, then that's what you'd do.
Did I see the person cast something there?
I mean, you saw a wall go up. If I'm going to describe it to you, they would cast it in the way that makes it look like it rose from the ground, like creating a wall like that.
All right. So it looks.
So it looks like it would have been created via the create wall spell.
Can I do like a check, or would I just?
you could do a
immediately
perception
think
check
this
for
is
it.
real? Okay, in which case I'm also going to get my familiar to do a perception check, which
Can Mirth jump in too?
yeah. Apparently, and I totally didn't know this until now, which sucks. The Anthrax has advantage on wisdom perception checks.
Okay, well there you go. He has advantage.
So this is for me. That's 12. And then this is the. Do you know how to do advantage? I would do what I
Do you
do for
remember?
disadvantage, but we'll take the higher number instead. 20! Wow.
Okay. Well, you can definitely
I would guess
tell
that you're placed at Elephant H, but I'm not sure.
that it is a fake wall.
But I still can't see through it.
Yeah, you can't see through it.
Yep.
You can just tell that's fake.
Okay. Which one of these rues has the flaming sword?
Hiyori's.
Hiyori's here.
Hiyori's,
I'll
yes, of
put a
course.
little marker on myself.
Okay, cool. Good.
Oh, speaking of markers.
Alright, I'm gonna close
yeah.
my eyes. I'm gonna close my eyes and walk straight through the wall.
Okay.
Just believe.
Please tell me you actually use the book.
I plan to, don't you worry.
Oh, thank you. I genuinely wanted to see you just use it once.
I wanted to ask a question about that
Yes,
first as
go
well.
ahead.
Do I know if there are more, and I know you can't tell me what, but are the spells more likely to be beneficial or more likely to be destructive? Do I know that?
Okay, in general, I will at least say this. There is a 50-50 shot of them being destructive.
And the other 50 is beneficial.
Yeah, there's a 50-50 shot of them being destructive or just environmental changing or beneficial.
Oh,
yada, yada,
right.
yada. Destructive, non-destructive. Non-destructive is
Uh-huh.
on a whole wildly other thing where there's even a spell in there that just makes everybody start disco dancing. So, yeah.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna take out the. Is that a free action to take out the book?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out the book, and that
Please ping where you
My
plan on targeting.
immediately becomes 24. Okay. Before I take out the book, then I'm gonna cast Hex as a bonus action on the main blob thingy.
Okay.
That does curse on a creature. So you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever I hit it.
Okay.
Also choose one ability when you cast.
Yeah,
This
one-
target has disadvantage on ability checks
Yeah.
made with a chosen ability.
Yeah, ability checks and saves with it. So, one of his ability scores.
What do you guys think?
It depends on how the DM rules whether or not weapon attacks are an ability check.
I'd say strength or constitution, probably.
Yeah,
What was
probably
it
strength or
attacking you guys
constitution.
with? Does it hit you, or was it? It wasn't a weapon, was it? Was it just hitting you?
Yeah, it was just smacking.
Yeah, it just uses its
then I-
tendrils to go blit blit.
Then strength. Strength is that what you guys think?
I'd
Strength
say
or
strength or
con?
constitution. Yeah, so if you want to go strength, that's not a bad choice.
Strength or con.
Con makes it easier to affect it with certain things, but strength might stop it from being able to hit us.
I'll do strength disadvantage. for that,
Okay,
Aiden.
alrighty.
And then I'll take out the book for my free action. And then I choose to cast it on whatever it is on the. No, I'm actually.
Yeah. Please
There is a
ping
lot of people in
specifically
that radius.
where you
There
target.
is a lot of people in the radius of that big guy. I'm gonna myself at the back there, the fake me right at the back.
Okay, so you're gonna ping that one specifically for the target.
Yeah.
Okay. You open the book, the pages start swirling around as madness and chaos go into your head. And from it is 24. 24. I actually know this one off the top of my head.
Oh.
That doesn't sound good. That doesn't
No.
And
No.
all right, every single person in the room make a dexterity save.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I knew this one off the top of my head.
Bitch.
Oh my god, I was hoping it wouldn't roll this
Yay,
number.
I failed it.
But everybody, dexterity save of 24.
Is it a
15.
fireball?
Oh, dexterity save.
Well over 20.
Dexterity.
19. Thank you, Danger Sense.
18.
Okay, and Kara, what is your spell save?
1 second. 15.
15. Okay, cool. So
I
anyone
got
who
15.
rolled 15 or higher halves this damage, just so you're aware.
Thank God.
Just halves it.
Oh, great.
But I will tell you
I'm
what
so
it is
sorry.
after I roll this damage.
Oh no.
Oh, I need. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I have feelings about chaos right now.
Yeah, but I made it as far away as possible.
You guys just gotta keep rolling and summoning, because it could be a hero all spell.
No, it's damage. But yeah.
You never know. You could,
I think
Yeah.
he
could
means
roll one of
max.
this one
If you
day.
try again, I think he's telling you to keep going.
Yeah. Also,
a lot
it
of
says
dice.
I take 1d6 psychic damage every time I use it. Is that correct?
Okay, hold on. Let me use math here to actually have this
Oh
do
dear.
something. I'm gonna do it over here.
Oh god.
Is there a way I
why
can
does-
hide this?
Oh,
No, there's no way I can hide it. Okay. Well, here. let
There
me-
is,
You
but I don't know
can.
it.
It's yeah. I
And
don't
how
know
do I
off the top of my
make
head.
it
I think-
roll like a bunch at once?
Front
Oh.
slash type in /roll space and then your dice expression.
So, like, roll.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask
5d6.
Google to do it
Oh Christ.
Like
because I can have Google roll it and go. Boop.
210d6.
I just
What?
bumped some numbers in. That's just an example of how to type it. I'm just saying. I'm not...
Okay. So / roll and space
Wait,
and then
all
whatever.
down.
Okay.
Are we all dead?
Everything is down.
Are we dead?
So let's
Apart
see.
from
And
you.
you're going to you're gonna see this play out, I guess, from this. And Andrew, you probably will know what it is immediately as soon as I type this in. So it'll be funny. But Okay, here you go.
Okay. All right.
So I'm pretty sure, even with having that, everyone's dead.
Yeah.
The monster
I mean,
takes
I
the
quarter it, but even still.
the monster takes the full damage. He failed. So he would die. So everyone's dead. But what happens for the explanation here?
Everyone's
But
dead.
are we
That's
on
it.
death
So
saves?
so
No.
as the
No.
book opens
No.
up and your mind gets filled with madness, suddenly a whole bunch of meteors just rain in from the ceiling
A
and
fucking
murder
meteor storm?
everybody.
Wait a minute, a meteor storm that's not open to the sky? Is that a thing? Can
Yes,
you do that
the
in
book
5e?
does that.
Okay.
It just, if
Oh
the
my God.
sky is not available, it just causes the meteors to explode in the room.
Fair enough.
Man, I have to do
And so
math.
a massive chunks of stone just spawn and explode into a fiery cavalcade of whatever you want to say, and just kills everybody.
Right.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm still alive.
What? I thought you were like 6 health. I thought you were like 12 health.
I am. The thing is, you have to do max. Like, you basically have to do my max. And then what I have just enough to only be down because I quarter it. Because it does 35 points of damage.
What? It does 35
Sorry,
points of
run
that
damage
past
to you?
me?
Yep, because I made the save, which halves it, and then
Okay.
Warding Bond, then
So,
halves it again.
So,
Rue's dead!
so now is
I
when I
took off Warding
regretfully
Bond when
tell
you
you
told me
my
to.
rule about that, which
Oh,
is
God damn it, yeah.
if a hit takes out your whole health in one hit, you're dead. No ifs, ands,
Oh,
buts,
then,
you're dead.
no, I'm dead.
It one-shots you.
I mean, Rue wakes up in like half a day and probably freaks the fuck out.
Yeah, Rue's gonna wake up at some point. How do you decide that, Aiden?
Yeah, but you have to remember that this is one of Aiden's resurrection potions, so she probably wakes up with no memory of who she is or something.
John,
Any
Murph
time with
survived.
John,
Murph
John,
survived.
John.
Was Murph there
You've
enough away?
already,
I'm right.
you've already figured me out.
Mm-hmm.
It quite literally
I mean,
is.
I'm
It's a
waiting
resurrection
for it.
potion, but your character doesn't remember anything. You have
Yep.
full amnesia. It wipes your memory.
Full
You are a new
amnesia?
person.
You're a new person. You have no idea who any of the people in this cave
Yeah.
are.
That sounds like a cool adventure.
But also,
Honestly,
she,
yeah.
also, she doesn't know how to get out, and even if she did, there's no working lift. So she's gonna eventually die down in the caves anyway.
So
Oh.
now's when I tell you, after the boss is defeated, the lift just starts working, so she would be able to get out.
Oh.
Oh, yay! That makes sense,
So-
apparently.
And she would have her loyal Raven familiar to try to help her regain
Why
her
is
memory. This
Murph
is an
alive?
awesome. Wait, where was it? It was centered over here or something, right?
It was centered on the far side. It was on the evil me at the far side of the room.
Oh, that
Even
one.
further away than that, yeah.
So
Oh, never mind.
35 feet, yeah.
yeah, it's a 40
Well,
foot.
I was
it's a 40
drawing
foot
the line.
radius, and 40 feet goes well beyond the door. So yeah.
Never mind. Never mind.
Yay, Kara
You said as
won.
far away. You said something about as far away as it could be, so I thought you were like targeting it over here or something. And I also thought that there was not.
Nope.
A line
She can
from
target
Murph as
wherever.
well.
She can set the target to be whatever she wants.
But she said
A
it was
location
a
or a
so-
person. She just chose that person.
And then John comes back to life. Or Reed comes back to life and just leaves everybody here.
I'm flat out dead.
Rue.
Yeah.
Literally everyone is flat out
And
dead.
even if I get my 1d4 healing, you can't just heal death.
Yeah.
I know, I'm just messing around.
The dice does not. The dice does not protect on that.
No.
Not
Oh,
if
I
you're
know.
instinct
I'm just
killed to
messing
that point. But you know, I mean, that
Look
is
at Kara
that is
go.
a pretty befitting
Wow.
end right there for that.
Was it?
Art.
I hadn't used it the entire time. The one time I use it, it
God
kills
damn it.
everyone.
I was
That's
so
great.
set up to fuck up this fucking glob. I had
And
a
this
fucking
is what
Yeah.
kind of fucking touch can
Yeah. That was
Yep.
anticlimactic.
I was like sitting here.
Right.
I was sitting here rolling the die,
I-
going, you know what? It'd be funny if it landed on 24. And then
Dude.
when I actually rolled it for a legitimate reason,
I was
it
gonna-
landed 24.
I was gonna hit him with my channel divinity to give me advantage. Then I was gonna hit him with a hunter's mark next round, and I have my double hits every turn. So I was gonna keep healing plus hitting. Oh, I was gonna fuck him up.
Oh yeah, no, like this fight was very winnable if
Yeah.
the entire world didn't just cave in on us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good job, Kara. You're the only one
Yeah.
here who really fucked us up.
Yeah.
On the bright side, she just proved that she was the best. She killed the monster. She accomplished her side goal of killing Reed.
Yeah.
She got her revenge on me for being mean to her last session. So there you go.
And
I will say it. Like, for whatever
That's
Reed
right,
did,
Nina.
Reed only downed the party. Reed didn't flat out kill the entire party.
Well,
I don't even think I downed the party. I think I just took out a familiar, right?
No, you downed Rue, and you almost downed me, and then Kara went down
Oh.
to hugging herself.
The people that don't matter. Got it.
no, I didn't hug myself. I did like a handshake sort of thing. I mean, I would like to say that I was peer pressured by Aiden,
Okay. Sure.
and he did the
Yeah.
roll, not me.
I mean, it won it for you. So.
Yeah, we
There you go.
won.
Woo!
And Rue's alive.
You won, and Rue is alive with no memories.
Rue's alive.
Wandering aimlessly as she leaves this area. But no, so
Hillary,
John, I
Hillary,
love
Hillry's goal
that
is
you,
also accomplished, isn't it?
John, I love that you called that one.
Yeah,
for
actually,
the-
yeah. Rue's still alive.
So
And-
I knew
Yeah.
that was
No,
gonna be the
so
case.
there are 2 revival potions in that list. They got the one where she gets amnesia. The other one puts you in the soul of a different person. Like puts you in the body of a different person. I mean.
Oh.
So your soul just like
Or, like,
enters
reincarnate.
the body of another person. and
So
you just
literally just an
reincarnate. So,
isekai.
yeah. It just isekais you.
Aiden-
great.
What would you have done if that hadn't happened and this battle would be continuing, considering it is 8 o'clock?
What I
you.
would have done is
Oh, you would have finished it off.
honestly, I mean, it would have been more of just like what you guys would have done, but every time you killed one, another one would have spawned. So
You would have
you
just
completely
kept breaking
forgot.
up.
yeah, it
Yeah.
would have just
Yeah.
kept
Funny
spawning
moment.
more simulacrums until you eventually kill the actual Oblex, because the Oblex is the one
Yeah.
that needs to die, not everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Took
I was gonna
that.
focus on him,
Yeah.
not the
Yeah, me
clone.
too. Me too.
I was
But I
gonna
didn't
leave
wanna do
that
it, 'cause I
to
thought
Rue and Hiyori. I'm like, yeah, that's a waste of time. I'm not messing with them.
I didn't
But
want to
you
do
know
it
what?
on the
I'm proud of you,
on
Kara.
the Ublex. Thank you.
You
That's-
you
that's-
you turned the tables. You
Yeah.
table the turns and TPK'd the
Thank
DM.
you
Yeah.
did a great
Job.
job, Kara. Kara, I'm so proud of you. Just want to let you know.
I mean,
Thank you.
I'm
Pulled
proud
off
of
the
it.
ultimate move and TPK'd the DM.
Yeah.
That makes you feel less bad.
Yeah, no, that was the best ending.
That
was great.
Real quick, thank you to everyone who's watching the stream, whatever channel you're watching on. Be sure to follow all the channels in here. We got Cyber Mermaid Comet _ VT.
Hello.
We got Luxakara. We got the Watching Fae, and of course, me, Aiden, and Andrew are a part of Game Sandwich Official. If you're in the chat, I also posted some links if you want to check out the Game Sandwich stuff.
Yeah.
For them, I'm not sure what they're doing, so.
Oh look, what's that?
thanks.
Somebody redeemed kill your character.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! And then,
I did that for you. Don't worry.
what's the fact or lore offering, Aiden?
Oh.
Give us a random fact or lore about you or Game
Okay,
Sandwich.
random fact about me. I'm allergic to literally every outside thing. I got allergy tested once and got allergy.
You woke up.
Oh.
Cut. That was the
Okay.
God damn it!
I'm allergic to
What'd you
literally like every outside thing. Went allergy testing one time and everything came back as like a lot of allergies.
He's also allergic to completing full sentences. Thank you
I
everyone for
am.
watching. We're getting out of here. This
Yeah,
has been
thank
a
you,
long stream.
everybody.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
But
Bye.
have a good night, everybody. Enjoy. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
It was a lot of fun. Oh, are you okay, Kara?
Yeah!
Yeah, definitely.
I just realized I got rocks fall, everybody dies twice.